as it happens.
Here we go.
So, hello everyone and welcome to uh, Dice Raiders presents Conquerors of Nolyn. As we go on with episode 44 of the D&D game we have been playing for a while, have not played for a while, because all kinds of things were happening. I was sick, people were traveling, it was great. But now, we're finally back with D&D. Uh, just, after a little short hiatus, unannounced. It happens. In any case, hope you guys have been doing great, and we are about to get back to the game with our recap as always. But before, we should go ahead and watch the intro. And yeah, that thing we do all the time. So, see you soon.
Artifacts usually are very good antacids.
Not usually, as far as I have heard. But
Usually.
that's no here nor there. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Dungeons and Dragons, Conquerors of Nolyn, the thing we do every month, every week rather. Sorry.
What show is this? Where am I?
Hi, I'm Doug. I have not done this in forever. Last time around, we found our heroes in the land of Kentus. In the continent of Corund, all the way over there, far away from all the other places and things where, all y'all have been. Except that this time around, it's for business instead of. Well, when I say for business, it's more like official royal business, and you don't have a game plan, so to speak. Unlike the previous time where you weren't in it for anyone, you were in it for yourselves, trying to get accused, and you had a very clear game plan, which was to find and kill or capture Lady Uxiom. But that's in the past. Now it's the present, and the present has you all in Kentus, where a lot of things have happened. You all have arrived actually in the other side of the continent, in Cudlin, the capital of Ostrava, but you decided to come to Shentgetnet in the Far East to help Falcon through his whole college magical academy graduation thing where he had to deliver a spell he was tasked with creating. And you all did. You came all the way over here, delivered it, and then once here, you realized that you were absolutely penniless. Then you decided to start looking for work. This work had saw you going to Ustanata nearby to go look for a missing colleague, one Jaromir Ledbrew, a dwarf who was apparently looking to something called the Almighty Remnants. You were tasked with finding him by his colleague and companion, or just colleague, let's keep things very casual, Couture Shoran, a half-orc who employed you all to do this. You went over there to Estinata, walked a little bit further off to find some ruins. You found the dwarf, he was dead. There were a bunch of Studiosi creatures surrounding him, and this weird glowing ball of light energy thing. Definitely magical. Long fight ensued, whereupon you figure out that these creatures, the Studiosi, are creatures from the Abyss, the huge chasm that divides this continent, and this land, and these true kingdoms. Upon defeating those creatures, you found that this magical orb of light and such was actually an almighty remnant, the thing that Jaromir Ledbrew had been here to research and look into, and neither him or the Studiosi creatures were able to figure it out. You, however, managed to figure it out by solving a puzzle of some kind. Oh yeah, the translation puzzle you did. After figuring out the puzzle, you gained this almighty gift that you have yet to decide who shall get it. Afterwards, you returned to Shentgetnet to inform that your mission was accomplished, being tagged along by Yampip Sickle a gnome who was assisting Jaromir Ledbrew with this whole search for Almighty Remnants. Once arrived in Shentgetnet, you told Couture of your discoveries and such. He was very stoked about it and hired you again to go to the middle of the road between Lurera and Abernil, to find another Almighty Remnant, where you found the memory of Hakap Fagan. Seeing the future and seeing that she had to sacrifice herself to allow all of her companions to survive the big ordeal that would be coming, that nobody necessarily knows what it is, this big ordeal that is coming, except for Hakap Fagan herself and a certain Dragonborn wizard. Afterwards, you made your way back to Lurera. Couture Shoran, the half-orc, was very impressed by your by how well you were able to accomplish the task, and by the fact that you were able to discover the meaning behind these Almighty Remnants. And he said that he had some other ideas of how to go about it, and said that while you were on your way to find the next Almighty Remnant, he would make his way back to Shentgetnet, get all of his research notes, then make his way back to Lurera to pay you the second half of the payment, and also start accompanying you in this kind of continent-wide Almighty Remnant search, and try and figure out more about this, well, whatever it is that the Almighties have left behind for those who came before, or rather, those who came after. Then all of you started to make your way down south towards the top, or rather the peak of the Shet mountain range, the northern peak at least, whereupon you came across a very lengthy journey, had a close encounter with some, what was it again? cockatrices, yeah. Which saw you all being um, stuck in place for a little while. Saw a flying tower while you were stuck in place for a little while. And then you all made your way finally back to, or rather, you finished making your way up the mountain, where you found a temple, and some people are in this temple. You successfully identified them as Studiosi as well, and started to fight them, which you did. And after finishing this fight against the Studiosi, you were left alone with this new Almighty Remnant that Falcon, once again, started to reach towards to activate it and use it and well gain some manner of knowledge about the Almighty as it is. So that is where we left off. But like as always, where I ask you what do you want to do next, what's happening next is very clear. But before we go on, do you guys have any questions?
No,
I don't
I'm
think
good.
so.
Not personally.
Okay, good. So it was a good catch up reminder little deal, so we should be good. What happens then as you, Falcon, reach towards this last bit of the Almighty Remnant? Or rather, this Almighty Remnant itself. And once again, you see yourself getting pulled in as this very intense source of magical energy starts to wash over you, and you feel like you're going to pass out if you keep trying to focus on controlling it. So once again, for the third time, you just let go and let this energy take you over and take you on a journey. However, as that happens, all of your friends also, Drekdaring, Calaris, and Noldra, all three of you feeling a little bit more confident and comfortable with this whole Almighty Remnant situation, you do get a little bit closer, and all three of you feel the same sensation wash over you. Although for the first time now, this intense magical energy kinda washing over you. And you try to resist it in a way. You sense that it's kind of trying to push you away, but you attempt to stay there to not get shunned out. And I need all three of you, Drekdaring, Calaris, and Noldra, to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 20.
Haha, you're screwed with me.
Oh boy. Alright, Constitution.
You were the
saving
one
throw.
person I was hoping would pass that.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm the one with the +8.
I might pass it.
Oh.
That's a strength.
Yeah, I was never
save.
gonna make it.
Oh, whoop, that's strength. Whoops.
You could
Con is a
make
little
it.
worse. Yep, Con is much worse.
Going to die.
Alright, Falcon. As you look back to see, you get the sense that for a moment you're not going into this vision alone. You get the sense that there are some companionship. And as you turn back to look, your friends are gone. You see instead a forest. And you see several silhouettes of people. You have absolutely no idea who these people are. They're just, as best as you can tell, strangers. And they all look a little bit ragged, a little bit tired. All of them, they just look kind of clueless and lost. They look all to you expectantly, as if you were the one leading them. Behind them, you see these shimmering silhouettes kind of appear for just a moment. That of Drekdaring, Calaris, and Noldra, but those shimmering silhouettes, they fade away. You're alone in this memory. Further behind, though, as you're trying to focus on those shimmering silhouettes of your friends, you see what appears to be some kind of glimmer. And then you kind of try to move around a little bit to catch the glimpse of that glimmer again. But instead what you see is the same glimmer, this shining something, coming at very high speed and hits one of your companions in the back. One of those random people that you're with. And as this arrow just plunges through their torso, they just spit blood all over the place and collapse on the ground and start coughing and hacking. And you know that was a very sure shot. This person is gone. All the rest of the people, they look very panicked, and they looked at you. All of them start just shouting, "They found us! They're finally here! What do we do? What do we do?" And they all look at you for an answer. Falcon, as you look down, weirdly enough, you are inhabiting your own body. You look down and you see your own hands, your draconic hands, the claws, you see your wizardly robes, or kinda the clothes that you've been wearing for a while. But you do see that in your hand you're holding a parchment, a piece of paper that you don't remember necessarily being holding. And when you bring it up, it's very, very hastily scribbled, kinda loose directions towards safety, it says. Towards Gaffador. You just crumple that note back into your hand, push it down your clothes. You just nod to them and just signal all of them to follow you. Now, as all of you start moving a little bit deeper into this forest, parts of it feels familiar, some other parts don't quite feel as familiar. And as you get to a certain point, you stop. You see this big clearing in front of you with a multicolored blanket of flowers, and you stop, kinda holding up your hand. You know that you're being followed, but this is a very important moment and you don't want to haste this. You remember from the directions that you have been hearing before as you try to lead this group of people that are trusting their lives to you, that you had to go across this patch of poisonous plants. And you have absolutely no idea exactly how you're gonna do that, but you're here. Hold on. Let me toggle vision again. I keep forgetting I have to allow you all to do that.
We need tokens.
You don't need tokens, you just need me to turn off that setting thing. Should
Yo, are those nerds? They remind me of nerds.
Sorry, what?
Like the candy.
Oh, another American thing I'm not aware of.
Jack would love this.
Right, black licorice nerds, the best flavor.
That's
So-
a thing?
Get out.
Yes.
Oh.
Ew.
So, Falcon, you see yourself there in this field of flowers, and you know that not all of them are poisonous. You know that these flowers have been left here on purpose by Gaffador herself to distract and bamboozle pursuers. And you know that there's some rhyme and reason to cross this patch of flowers. You're just not entirely sure how, though. But here you are.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Okay.
Apt.
Okay. Alright. Does the note have literally anything about this?
Nope. The note has nothing about it. The note just kind of describes a path and a way, and it does mention the patch of poisonous flowers, but other than that, it says that I'm counting on on your wisdom as an outdoorsman to figure it out. Clearly, though,
Okay.
this note was written for someone else, someone whose memories you're living through right now, not yourself.
Can I nature check to see if these are poisonous flowers or which ones are?
Sure, go ahead and give me then your delicious nature check.
29.
Shit.
Fucking
Yeah, I
intelligence,
decided ages ago to actually stick with nature for one of mine, even though I've never gotten to use it.
man.
Well, gosh damn. Well then, there's... As you can see, there are patches of flowers. The thing about this patch of flowers that you can tell, you don't know exactly where you're pulling this knowledge from. Maybe these memories of this person that you're reliving right now. But you do know that these flowers, they have different properties. And these properties are kind of weird. But they do function in these 5x5 square feet spaces. And a thing that you know for sure now, looking at those flowers again, is that patches of green flowers are good unless they are touching blue patches.
Okay. Green are fine unless touching blue.
Yep.
Okay. So what does that mean for blue?
I'll need another nature check. DC is gonna be a little bit higher. Now it's gonna be 15.
Wait.
This is turning into
What a-
advanced flower minesweeper.
What about red? You know, I'm gonna roll for red.
Sure.
Nat
There's
20.
a lot of red on there.
Oh shit.
Wow. It's pretty good.
I mean, this is why we sent the brain boy in.
Yeah, this is why we sent him in.
Well, patches of red are always bad unless touching patches of white.
Okay.
Okay. Now, when you say green is fine when touching blue, does that mean the individual square touching blue is bad?
The individual
Or the
square,
entire-
yeah.
Okay. Alright, I see. I get it. Red is fine if it's connected to white.
And green is fine so long as it's not touching blue.
Okay, so... if that's the case...
Hold on. As you step there, right
The
there.
white?
Let me just double check something. Yeah, no, never mind. As you step right there, you look back and you see that all this group of people that are following you, they're kind of just expectantly looking for you, kind of waiting for a sign of if this is good or not good and what they should do.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I should actually probably take the time to learn more about the other ones just in case.
So, I assume you're kind of like tracing a path and clearly signifying for them like this is the path to follow, right?
Yeah, I'll use like a rope.
Sure, let's say that this memory version of you has a rope at hand.
I got my clothes.
And they could just follow you as well. Just follow in your steps.
But, however, as you step there, right there where you are, Falcon, and you turn around, like leaving uh, a little length of rope for the people to follow. As a step in that patch there, you feel like you're not entirely sure, but something about the way that you step there, or maybe the patch itself, just kind of poofs up smoke, and you can't help but to inhale it since you're right on top of it, and this is kind of...
Oh wait, the white is grass?
Yes.
Oh, I misunderstood.
The white
Oh,
is
shit.
grass. And a smoke of something poisonous kind of puffs up. And you, Falcon, will take 15 points of poison damage.
Okay, alright. Hmm.
Can you still move diagonally?
Yes.
Okay.
Shit. I actually didn't think about that.
All right, I've got
Actually
the
didn't think
path.
about diagonal.
Pretty sure.
I think I do. Unless the square thing counts diagonally too.
I actually did not think about diagonal. I thought it was like square shot. I can rotate!
Why are you rotating?
I did not know I could do this.
You've been rotating.
Oh
Why
no.
are you doing this?
I think I
Okay.
would go like this. Sorry, and then diagonal here, and then straight. Pretty sure that's safe.
But we don't know about the black flowers.
Wait, some of those are black.
Yeah,
Yep.
those are black.
Oh, on my screen, they all look the same.
Oh.
Okay, now I
Oh.
see what. That's bad. Okay. Yeah, actually, on the however my color settings are on my monitor, I cannot if I zoom in real close, I can see there's a difference. But otherwise, all the black and the red looks the same.
Weird.
Well, let's find out what black is for Crucible's sake then.
Sure. Nature check, DC 20.
Well, I'm not doing this. You are. I'm good.
Yeah, even still.
Wow, look
We're
at
just
you.
thinking over here.
Wow, man, you're look at this high roller.
Bla-
Ah, roller.
black you want to know about, right?
Yes.
Patches of black are always bad.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Well,
That makes sense.
yeah, that's fine.
Roll for blue.
Okay, DC 25.
Oh my
That's
god, this
what?
What are you doing?
No, what's
You rolled 4 times, 2 19s and 2 20s.
Why?
Don't know why this is happening.
All right,
What
well, I hope you're ready to roll like ass the rest of the
Yeah, 'cause
entire.
this
rest
Oh,
of
I
the
expect
session.
it.
Yeah.
We're going to get in combat, and you're going to be like, I'm going to dimension door away and trip on eat shit.
There's no roll for Dimension Door.
There's no
Yeah,
rules.
here.
Yeah,
Apparently, it's going to be for you.
So, patches of blue, they're good only if it touches at least one patch of blue, one patch of red, and one patch of green.
So it's got to
Okay.
touch everything.
But not white.
Or
Doesn't
black.
matter with white. Or black.
Black and white don't count.
Do you want me to put these clues in chat?
I've
I've been writing them
I
down,
wrote
sure.
it
He
down.
should have been writing them down.
Yeah,
I am
was
writing
them
them
down.
down.
I remember what they are. I think I'm planning.
Hey,
it-
look, neat.
Oh, there you go.
Whoa.
Okay, so but now that covers up. Oh, whoops! Now that covers up some of the colors. All right, so that way, that way, that way. No.
Okay, so alright. So green is fine unless it's touching blue. Red is fine. Red is bad unless it's touching white. Black, don't touch. Blue is good if touching blue, red, and green. So singular blues you shouldn't step on. So okay, alright. Let me get the Sharpie. Let me get the magic Sharpie.
Magic Sharpie.
Let me find how to draw on this map.
I mean,
Is
you
it
could
freehand?
just take a screenshot.
There we go.
As well.
Alright. Okay, so individual blues. Let me cross out individual blues. Oh
Also,
god, my Sharpie's in black.
By touching, is diagonally touching count?
Yes.
Diagonally
wait.
touching count. Oh, okay.
That slightly
Diagonally
changes
touching is
my
fine.
thing.
That changes this. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay, right. I need it. How do I undo my Sharpie?
Control Z.
By the
Okay, all
way-
right. I'll draw bridges.
So far, I've got there. And what are you standing on? You're standing on white, right?
I'm standing on white.
Which
So
was a bad
there.
idea.
Then up. Then across. And then up. And then across.
Where'd that handout go?
And across.
I need to double check I didn't write something down like a dummy.
And then across. As I think that's good.
I mean, that last blue one is touching blue, red, and green. Well, no, it's touching red and green.
Oh, sorry,
It's not
yeah.
touching
Well,
blue.
then you can just go here and then over.
Actually, you could just go right instead, like right here.
Oh, true. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, you can go that way as well.
Yeah,
Those
because
are
you can't.
all solutions.
Yeah, you can't go here because that's not touching white. Wait, no,
it
actually,
is.
it is touching white.
Diagonally, it counts.
God, the diagonal thing's fucking with me.
Uh,
All right.
You can't use that one.
Yeah, you can. It's diagonally touching. It's green is good
It's
unless
touching
it's
blue.
It's touching blue.
Oh,
Unless
it's touching blue. Unless it's touching blue. Okay, we can't go that way. Then, if you go, that's black there, right? I have to zoom in. Holy crap!
I'm
it's
so
the-
sorry.
Oh, that's not your fault. It's just the fault of my monitor.
Bad colors.
I had colors apparently.
Does not help. My Sharpie is also black.
Yeah, I
Mine
can't even
is
see where
bright
you've been
yellow.
drawing.
Enjoy.
You can change the color. I'm sure you can.
Yeah.
If you
Hey.
click the drawing
Well, where-
tools, there's the draw freehand thing that allows you to draw. But at the very bottom, there's a little cog. If you click configure drawing, you can change the color of your stroke.
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I knew it was like default to my character
Go
color. So
Here.
Yep.
No, that's touching blue. Then there must be a different path.
this is a very funny map right now.
I like it. Looks like a football play.
It does, yeah. It, looks like
Crack.
it does look like in the change room before
Yeah.
the game. You know.
All right,
with
guys.
The whiteboard.
Here's what we're gonna do.
We
Falcon
send
runs
the
in,
wizard
tackles
into
the
the
guy.
outflow.
Oh, son
Yeah.
of a bitch. Is there like an
Wizard-
undo?
Control Z.
Oh no! So many lines.
So we can't go there.
I just realized my path doesn't work because that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. I think I might see it. What if we... Okay. Let me undo my path. If I can.
Also, give me a perception check, Falcon.
No, we can't go left. 15.
All right, good enough. Just from working most of these clues in your mind and looking ahead, you do realize that there is no clear path to the other side. You will need to make at least one jump.
Oh. Well,
That's
Oh.
unfortunate.
then let's just try to make it as few jumps as possible then.
And wouldn't the jump be right here?
That one spot.
No, because also when with the path I laid out, right here also is a problem.
Okay,
'Cause
so
this
what
is
if we...
green touching blue?
Okay, all right. Okay, so what if we go to... Yeah, you know,
you're
I need
good
to
up
change my
to, you're
color.
good up to here, like right up to here. You're fine so far.
I just need to change my color really quick. It's to...
Yellow works well. Yellow adjacent colors.
Wait, yellow is good if it's
No, I mean yellow
Next.
colors for drawing on this with the Sharpie.
Okay.
No, there's no
there
yellow
are no yellow
on the list.
flowers.
Yeah, they're green. That's
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so if we, like, start that... It's black again.
Spacey. touching
Losing it.
blue.
Okay, so what if we like start down here? It goes into red, which is fine because it's touching white.
I mean, you've already walked all the way up to here.
Yeah, you have to go from where you're at, buddy.
I can backstem. I'm not about like I can't. I'm not like I can walk backward. I can go back.
I mean, I just don't know why you're starting from there if you've already made a path up to there where you are.
Yeah, but we can't go here though, right? We can't go here.
You can, but you'd have to make the jump.
Eventually, you have to jump.
But isn't the jump here?
It could be
No.
an A jump.
The most optimal path has at least one jump. Just one. Diagonals don't
Okay.
count as jump.
Wait, no, this is a dead end on the left.
Yeah, I've already looked left and right, and I don't see any doable path there. I'm pretty sure the way to go is up through the center.
Okay, all right. So
I think.
where are the jumps then?
So
Wait, I can fly.
You can't. Not
Or
in this
maybe
memory.
you can't in this memory.
Damn it!
You
How are
don't
you
have access to
thinking?
magic.
Listen,
You think this is gonna be easy?
listen. Normally,
Wizards.
yes, absolutely, it would be. I can literally warp across this.
Uh-huh.
I hate limitations of my mortal coil.
Speaking of limitations of Immortal Coil, Falcon, as you're slowly treading through the flower field there where you are, you just hear some people shouting, and then you look back to see the group of people that you're leading. Some of them start like picking up things that they have, like backpacks and other things, holding up to shield themselves against a volley of arrows that starts raining down on them. Most of people are able to defend themselves against this volley of arrows, but one person is very unfortunate, and the arrow that pierces him seems to penetrate his backpack and go all the way through, and then just pierces him in the neck, and then he just kind of collapses to the ground and starts bleeding out then and there. And you realize that you don't have all the time in the world. Even though
Go
this is a memory, it's a like all those other memories have been. This is very real, and you feel the weight of this loss of life weighing very heavily on yourself. So you go ahead and take one level of exhaustion.
Rip.
You best hurry.
That line I just
Well, I was-
drew out, I believe, has only you were going over one bad space, and that's the one in the center. So I'm pretty sure that's the optimal line.
Like I was trying to say, let's do that then.
All right.
So you have to just take one step forward in that red, and then just follow that line, and I think you're good.
This one touches. This is not okay.
Oh, that's right, diagonally. Fucking. Okay, then just go across like that.
Wait,
Ignore
what?
this.
Oh, okay.
Ignore that. Just go across there.
Hold on, I can't ruler. There we go.
All
So
right.
wait, this
So
is the jump.
that green square is that green square next to your right is the one that's you have to
The
go through.
jumpy.
That's bad.
All right. Falcon,
All right.
give me an athletics check. DC 10.
Christ.
Something you're really good at.
Nope.
Rewind time!
Wait, you can't
Wait,
rewind
you don't
time.
access-
Died.
You don't have access to your features.
I hate everything and everyone.
Rest in peace.
You signal to the people that are following to jump over this patch of flowers. You make a knot in the rope and kind of just leave it there as a signal. And then when you try to jump with the rope and all the other things that you're carrying, you kind of stumble and mostly just kind of... You don't really jump. You barely take off 1 foot off the floor. And you pretty much just kind of stride right through this patch of flowers. So go ahead and roll. Actually, you don't roll anything. You just take 14 points of poison damage. Or psychic.
All of my
whichever.
pain.
But you do make it across that jump.
Stop giving me concentration on Big B's head. I swear to God, concentration don't work.
Big B's hand.
You're not concentrating on that
Trying to
anymore.
track my.
You whip.
And
Whoa! Off the map.
I fell off the world.
As you follow that path along and you finally step out of the poisonous flowers, you look back to see that most of the people are already kind of coming along with you, and the last person in the line of rope, they're just kind of bringing the rope along, that so they can't really be followed. And once the last person makes it through, they look at you for guidance, and you just nod at all of them and kind of keep leading them onwards, leaving this poisonous flower field behind. And you just keep through this patch of jungle, where eventually you reach a temple. The same temple that all of you are standing in the present time outside of this memory. Actually, just for kicks, let me reveal this little nugging here. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, the skull.
It's
skull.
Minesweeper, but for death.
Yes. You once reaching the top of this temple, well, the top of the mountain and the temple, the promised safety of Gaffadur is nowhere to be found. You look around and you don't see it anywhere. But you do see in the statue there's what appears to be some kind of message left for the faithful, the followers of Gaffadur. And you approach the message, and it's actually a little map. You pick it up and observe it, and this map shows where to go next to find the safety of Gaffadur herself. And just at that moment, you feel the earth shaking. This very loud, cacophonous noise of thunder all around you. And then you and all those people that are following you just look off into the distance. And you see just these very big, bright columns of light shining through, reaching into the sky. And deep down you know the Almighties are fighting more creatures of the abyss over those places. And these big beams of light, they happen one to the south in the direction of Shandini, this city on the southern coast. The other one across the top of a mountain to the west. And the other one in Goldrun Woods across the bay. Did you get that?
Actually, could you repeat just in case?
Not only will I repeat, but I will show it to you all.
This is... Why, thank you.
Visual aids.
Visual aids, there you go. So, to the south, in the direction of Shandini, but before it, another one at the top of a mountain to the west, and one last one somewhere in Golden Woods.
Okay, alright. Sorry, I just didn't know how to, like, spell some of these.
It's alright.
You did not want to see how I type Shindini. But yeah, I got it.
There you go. From there, you are able to see those three sparks, these three columns of light lighting up, and you know that that's where the Almighty are fighting, and where they have left a big imprint of their fight into the earth itself. You know that this is a place of another Almighty remnant. Other Almighty remnants. And then, as you look back behind you all, you see that even though the field of poisonous flowers were there, they did not stop those people that were following you. And when you look beyond the people that were accompanying, you see the studiosi kind of coming up the hill of the mountain with their armies of abyssal trolls ready to get at you. And when they start charging towards you all, another very loud thunder just goes off, and this column of bright light center around you and your followers, it just erupts from the ground, and everything just goes white. Once everything goes white, Falcon, you look around, and you see in the distance a hooded figure. Once again, it's just you and this hooded figure in an empty white room. This hooded figure lifts up the hood, revealing the face of a hobgoblin woman. And she looks you up and down and says in a very whispered voice, "I see. So you're the one that Hakapfagan told us about. What is your name?"
I'm gonna assume this time it's Falcon. I don't have boobs or feathers, do I?
You look like a dragonborn to me. You have come,
You're not mistaken.
seeking our aid, it would seem. Hakapfagan
I
told
do.
us to help you on your journey, that you would come and your task would be of a tremendous importance. I was never much of a fighter myself, but I do know how to hide and how to protect myself. I have been to many a place, and it took the strongest, the hardiest, and the most stubborn of hunters to finally take me down. And even then, I took them down with me. So I impart upon you this gift, Falcon. Good luck on your journey. And Gaffadur kind of extends her hand, and this shining small ball of light kind of floats from her hands towards your own. And when you grasp it and close your hands around it, you feel once again what this gift, this almighty gift, will be. And much like the others, it can be used in, well, not necessarily for yourself, but to your companions. When you grab this gift in your hand and closes it, it seems like you're shutting down the lights in the room, as all the light, the white light, was coming from this specific ball of light. When you clasp your hands over it, everything goes dark. And when you open your hands again, you see that you're holding this little ball of light in your hand. But when you look around, there's no white room anymore. There's just you atop a tower, or rather, on a temple at the top of a mountain. And you look around to see your companions with you.
Oh.
What just happened? I thought I felt something that time.
Are you real?
Are you real?
I don't know anymore, actually.
What a weird question.
Was I the only one who felt that?
No, I definitely did. I thought I was going to puke for a second.
Seems when you interacted with this one, it affected us all.
All I know is this is probably the 4th day in a row I've gotten my ass beat, and I think this time I could have had my ass beat a little less.
You didn't even get hit in that last fight. I don't know what you're talking about.
Turning around, a little swollen, covered in blood.
You're fine.
Yeah, alright.
Drax says.
Noldra just brushes some dust off her shoulders.
It kind of getting your ass beat when you do it to yourself.
So none of you saw the poison flowers.
No, we've been in a temple. What are you talking about?
We saw you interact with the object, and then a wave of magical energy, I suppose, washed over us.
Single eye twitch.
Yeah, and then you like went cross-eyed, and yeah, it was weird.
Oh god, I go cross-eyed?
Yeah,
Yeah, and you start staring. You start staring into the ceiling.
Oh,
yeah, it's weird.
You kind
Oh,
of
dear.
you kind of get into a pose where you put your arms out straight to your sides and just stare up.
Just stare at the ceiling with your mouth open.
It's not a good look. It's not a good
It's
look.
really not. That's
It's
right. I
really
didn't
not.
say it. I didn't say it the last couple times, but
Oh. Just like not look next time.
no, it's very funny actually.
We could put cloth over you.
No. No, somehow I feel like that'll kill me.
What? It's just a cloth.
Just a cloth.
Well, did you do whatever it was? Are you
I have the
good? Are we
thing.
good to go? Okay.
We're good to go. I have the thing. I have no idea what this thing does.
Once again.
Do we know what any of them do?
What this thing does, Falcon, is the gift from Gaffeder, the Lady of the Survivors, allows you to maximize. There you go. Maximize all hit dice that you have from leveling up. So, in short, increasing your hit points to its maximum.
Well, shit.
He seems to know what they all do, but he didn't tell me the last time I asked. So.
Yeah, that's
Don't
right, I
believe he's-
didn't.
I don't believe he should, but that's all right.
No, that's multiple times. He is very weird this way. Well, I'm going to get ready to start the long-ass walk back down this bloody mountain. If you feel like sharing information, Falcon, please feel free. Whose
Do we
blood
wish
is
to
this?
camp?
I think this is mine.
Do we wish to camp here?
May not
It
be a
is getting-
terrible idea.
It is getting late in the afternoon already. It's quite the hike back down.
All I know is I was attacked with bugs and blood, and if any of that viscera is around here, I'm not camping inside this building.
They put bugs in you?
They put bugs in here.
Ugh.
Yeah, we should set up camp, I guess.
May not be a bad
Falcon, it's
idea.
hilarious. They put bugs in them.
Alright, you all. Enough of the weeb.
That's Kingdom Hearts. It's fine. Anyway,
It's weebs too.
It's not really weeb, it's like half weeb.
Weeb.
You're not gonna
It's got
convince me.
Donald Duck. It's got Donald Duck!
It's got a weeb duck.
What?
He does have a lot of belts on in Final Fantasy.
It's the blend in, to be fair, he doesn't have the belts before he goes.
No.
It's the Donald Duck that casts out a flare.
So, it is around 4 in the afternoon. You could start marching down a ways a little bit, but indeed you are kind of beaten up.
Yeah.
Most of you,
I think
at
we'll
least.
hang out here.
We're hanging out here?
It's a safe building.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Just rest.
also-
To be
also-
fair, it's
I
a
can
safe
take a look
building.
around.
To be fair, it's a safe building now.
What?
Was not when we got here.
you are on the top of a mountain. There's only one way down, which is where you guys came from. So you know that it's very defensible, worst case scenario. Except against flying creatures, but then again, you are on the top of a mountain. It's hard not to see anything flying, sneaking up on you all.
I'll take a look around and see if I notice anything hazardous. Can Noldra like go around the building and check for any sort of like other hostile creatures, traps, anything that could potentially kill us?
Sure, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Cool. 21.
All right. As you start going around the building, you do see a very small, like, very soft, whispery, kind of shrieking, chanting noise, kind of. Not entirely sure what it is, but you do hear something.
Where do I hear it from, roughly?
There's a tower to the east of where you guys are. But from that very center, there's a little tower.
Right over there.
Actually, it was the other side.
Oh.
By east, I mean right. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Around there, there's a tower, and when you start examining, you see from the top of that tower, there seems to be a creature, chanting or kind of doing a very soft, whispery shriek, if that is even possible.
What sort of creature? Can I tell?
Sure. Are you getting close enough to see it?
I mean, I don't know roughly where it is. I'm assuming this is this a wall in front? Right here? Or is it a window?
Where you are is like the very edge of this temple there, and there's a huge chasm. Alright, not huge, but deep chasm between you and the tower. And you hear the noise coming from the very top of the tower. So you're kind of hearing it from below. I
can't see it, I just hear it.
Yeah, although you could easily just go around. You know there's like a path towards the tower, kind of going from the bottom and then into it, which would allow you to just climb upstairs to the top of the tower if you want to approach the source of the noise and see what's going on with it.
Probably come back to the party.
Sure.
There appears to be some sort of chanting coming from that tower over there.
Chanting.
Thanks, I hate it.
I don't know.
Chanting.
Could I tell what language it was?
Definitely abyssal.
I think that's one of the ones I know.
Yes, it is.
Yep, I do know Abyssal.
It was definitely abyssal. So, chances are probably more of these things we've already dealt with. Perhaps if we want to investigate, maybe a short rest.
Yeah, I don't really want to go through that just yet.
Can't say I'd want to do that right now either.
But give me an hour and we'll go beat the hell out of whatever it is.
You all relax then. I will keep watch.
Are you all short resting then?
I am.
Noldra and the Drake will not, as they really don't need it, so they're going to keep watch.
Sure.
Make sure that we don't get ambushed.
All right. So everyone can go ahead and make a short rest.
I'll short rest. Oh, my thing glitched out. Oh, no.
What thing?
What?
Found it. Uh-oh.
Dice everywhere.
Uh-oh.
Guess who's out of hit dice and isn't doing shit today?
Wait, you're out of hit dice?
Yes. Because we blew them all doing potions and shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Is your thing still bugged, Falcon?
I just refreshed. Also, it didn't calculate my HP. You suck. Just math.
Alright, so while you sort that out, as everyone is short resting, sorry, taking some time to recover your wounds and this and that, a very short while later, about 15 minutes into your short rest, you hear the chanting atop the tower just goes quiet and stops.
Oh,
Nolger conveys that to the party.
Yep.
As
But-
she's probably the one watching out for it.
But otherwise, you don't see nothing coming out from the top of the tower, or coming down from it. It just seems that whatever was up there is still there. It just stopped doing the noise that it was making.
Just keep watching. Let
Sure.
them finish their rest.
And eventually everyone does finish their rest and feel somewhat recuperated
Hooray!
an hour later. As the sun starts to go down, but it's hardly noticeable because you are kind of on top of the world right now, so it's gonna be a long sunset for you all. As you can literally see the sun starting to go over the horizon that is very far away. So, short rest completed. What are you guys doing?
All
Shall
right.
Shall we go investigate?
I guess we're
Yes.
checking out the tower before we go back to town, huh?
Yep. Let's go.
I'm a little exhausted.
I may
but
go
alright.
up and check from the air first.
Don't get shot.
The Drake's gonna jump out of this opening here and just fly. Do like a fly, not right like close to the tower, but fly kind of away, and then like up to where like around the top, so can kind of see it. Maybe like from a 50-foot, 60-foot distance.
Mm-hmm.
I should make it 70-foot distance. Spells don't go. No weird spells go up to. Spells go to 60 feet. Weird
Make it
spells
so.
go to 60.
Sure.
Make it so.
Shut up, Wesley.
You see, well, all of you see the Drake flying up, kind of away from the tower, doing sort of a aerial flyby, get a good look on what is on top of the tower, while the rest of you start to go around towards the entrance. More so that so you are ready at the entrance in case you need to do anything at short notice. And the Drake sees one of those studiosi ghouls right there at the top, kind of holding its arms up in a doing some sort of a right angle with its arms.
Praising the sun.
That wouldn't be a right angle.
Its arms are kind of open, that's so the both arms form a right angle.
Oh, no, that is praising the sun.
Yeah, no, it's praising the sun.
Sort of.
I
And
was just making a Dark Souls joke.
in my mind I was thinking more of the Bloodborne one, but
Oh, that
fair.
works too. Okay.
they make contact emote.
To
Do-
be fair,
do they-
I was
do they
thinking
react-
make
Oh, go ahead.
I was thinking make contact.
Yeah.
Do you does it react to seeing the Drake?
No, not at all. It seems to just be there.
Okay. Then
Every now and then, it kind of just flips its arms around. It's so
then Drake Draw just returns to
sure.
the party.
So all five of you are together and reunited at the entrance of the tower.
Is just one of them?
Yep,
From
just
what I
one.
saw, it was just one.
Well, this should be easy then.
Seems to be quite
I
enraptured.
swear
with
you all
whatever
are
it's doing.
jinxing this and we're all gonna die.
It's fine. Shut up. Don't worry about it.
Hopefully
Don't be such
not.
a worrywart.
So you guys are going up the tower then.
Would you like to go ahead of us and sneak up first?
Give him a very good backstab.
I suppose I can sneak up first.
Because I'm certainly not going to be sneaky.
I'll be right behind you.
Just letting you all know that you, Drectarian, cannot go up. You're too big.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I'll wait here.
I'll leave the Drake with you.
Yeah. Neat.
Alright, so Calaris, go ahead and make me a stealth roll. Don't think the DC should be too high. Things
Did I
have
also make a stealth roll because I'm coming with him?
sure
Okay.
a very high passive perception. These boys, yeah. Falcon, are you also going up with them?
You know, I'm gonna sit back with Drag.
All right, you sit back with Drag as Noldra and Calaris go up on their own, and it doesn't take you too long. The tower is not too tall, so you hardly make one circle around it going up the spiral stairs before you reach the top. Very slowly open up the hatch that access the top of the tower, and you see the creature with its back turned to you, with its arms up in a right angle, kind of just looking up at the sky. And yeah, it does not notices you at all.
Well, what do you want to do?
It's kind of messed up to kill it, but it's not doing anything.
Well, it is a creature of the abyss, so chances are it'll probably try to kill us. We could try talking to it if you want.
No,
Speak its
no,
language.
no. I did that last time, and it didn't work out for me at all.
True. And go up there and do your thing. I'll cover you from here.
I'll sneak up behind it and get a backstab in.
Sure.
Noldra will just stay behind and have her rifle trained on it.
Okay. So Calaris, you can just go ahead and make me an attack roll with advantage. Looking to beat an AC of 11.
Just don't roll a one.
Alright. You can go ahead and roll your sneak attack damage on top of that.
Oh, there we go.
That's a total of
25.
there, thank you. Yeah, you just go up to the creature and you just drive your rapier through its torso, skewering it easily, and the creature hardly even lets out a single word before the creature, who seemed like very solid there for a moment, just goes completely flaccid, as if it had no skeleton or muscles. It was just just skin, except that once you pull back and you see that the whole creature just kind of flops out, it seems still to be standing up, held by its head. And you see that even the face of the creature goes completely slack, except for the very top of its head. Something within kind of holds it, this skin flap aloft.
Oh no, it's the freaky brain things again.
I'm just gonna take some steps backwards while keeping an eye on it.
Sure. Nothing seems to happen. There's just this, what appears to be like this doll hanging there, held aloft. There's something inside of it.
Well, I can't see, but do I sense anything else in the room? I don't know how big this room is. I have 30 feet of
Oh, it's
blind sense.
it has a radius of 15 feet. It's kind of small.
Okay. Do I make note of any other thing? Do I sense anything else in the room?
You don't sense anything else in the room insofar as creatures go, and kind of in the way that this thing flaps, you sense that whatever this thing is, it's not living anymore, but you do also sense that there's something inside of it that's still kind of like throbbing a little bit where its head would be. You can very faintly hear the...
Noldra fires her rifle into its head.
Okay.
From distance.
So, go ahead and just roll the dice just to take off one bullet from your gun. But, oh boy.
Oh my god.
Otherwise...
Die.
Good God.
That's so much damage.
I am very glad I backed off.
The head of the creature just explodes, and for a brief moment, Calaris, you can see that what you thought made sense that would be a brain is indeed a brain, but when this brain kind of explodes from Noldra shooting it, a swarm of bugs just kind of start flying out. Some bugs fly out, some like centipedes and ants and other such things just kind of fall to the floor and start crawling around away around the tower.
Players books it downstairs. Nope.
Noldra just
Dealt with this earlier, not dealing with this again. This is all you, Noldra.
Noldra just kind of like lets him pass and then sort of slowly walks back down the stairs after him.
Sure. It doesn't take too long before this mass of bugs just kind of starts to dissipate. Some of them, as soon as they try to fly any higher than the walls of the top of the tower, just gets blown off by the wind. The little centipedes and other things just crawling around, they just try to slink into the cracks of the stone that the tower is built of, and you just pay it no mind and go back downstairs following Calaris. Make sure he doesn't injure himself, and you reunite with everyone else at the bottom of the tower.
So, how'd it go?
Nope.
You okay?
Polaris backstabbed it, killed it, but then it sort of just hung there for a moment. So I shot it in the back of the head, and its head exploded into a giant pile of bugs.
Oh.
So neither of you thought, like, maybe, I don't know, to ask it any questions?
We did, but we decided probably best just to kill it, considering the last time we tried that. Calaris didn't have a great time.
Well, I think you probably made a better choice. Galeris looks pale as a piece of paper, though, so we should maybe...
To be honest, it was quite disturbing. And I couldn't see it.
I'm glad that was down here.
So you can see through that.
She did say that she can't see it, to be clear.
Oh, I thought you said you could see it.
No,
Oh,
she
my
says
God.
like she said it was quite disturbing, and I can't even see it.
Oh, I absolutely misheard. Don't mind me.
Yeah, you did.
I'll be over here.
Well, was there anything in the tower?
You can go investigate it. There's bugs up there.
From what I could sense, at least not much, but my vision isn't the greatest. So maybe other eyes might do better.
I mean, yeah, alright. Drac, you want to go up?
I can't.
So,
I'll go up
laps
with you again.
Drac on the side and cast
No.
Fly.
Don't... What? We're indoors!
Wait, we're indoors? I thought we were standing outside looking at a tower.
I don't...
You are outside.
Don't need to fly. Just go up the stairs. It is a safe place.
But we can both fly.
Just go up there.
I
I'm
can-
not interested.
I can
I fly.
I can come up with you again.
As the wizard just levitates away.
Noldra just walks back up the stairs.
All right. Sure. Make me an Well, one of you has to make an investigation check. I'm gonna say the DC for this is gonna be high, cause, well, 25 should do it.
Foundry crashed on me again.
Really?
Yeah, honest to God.
Well, stop it.
You need to
Restarting
upgrade.
it again.
You need to upgrade your PC, Falcon.
What?
Can't handle Foundry.
What just?
Can't even handle Foundry.
Oh my God. I hate this website some days.
And I don't know why it crashes on you. It's pretty stable
It's
software.
probably because I had the importer open. I was looking at stuff, and it's probably why.
Yeah.
The importer, I think, broke
That'd
it
do it.
twice.
Ah. Well then, whensoever you're back, I'll need an investigation check. DC 25 because you did blow up the body of the creature.
I guess I could use a little reroll magic inspiration dice. Maybe. Hang on.
I mean,
Okay, never mind. I give up.
Alright? Or are you using your magical, your chronergy feature?
Okay, yeah.
Or your...
No, I give up. No, I give up. No, this is not. I already got all my good rolls. This is it.
I was
you
asking...
got this.
I was asking if you were using your chronergy feature or the inspiration pool.
I'm using Chronergy, and I'm just gonna sit here and stare at the wall.
Sure. You look around and... Yep, there is a skin flap thing on top of the tower that looked once like a humanoid kind of thing, and where its head should have been is kind of just popped like a balloon. There's some spatters of kind of goopy goo, not quite blood, not quite brain matter, but like what you would expect to come out of a squashed cockroach, covering the insides of this thing. And yeah, just some bugs that are kind of just laying there dead as well.
Well, someone blew its head off. I don't think there's much left.
That was the intent.
Well, luckily, there's no demonic or anything here, so I'm gonna leave. And I float back down.
Sure.
Noldra walks back down the stairs.
So, without any other clues left to go on about this, whatever it was, this creature that you exploded the head of, are you going to be spending the night here, setting up camp, or what?
You want to sleep with bugs, Galaris? Galaris?
We could always go down the hill a little bit, you know, away from the
Blaze
tower. if
just
he's
gives him
upset.
a death stare.
Floats away. 10 minutes.
Let's go find somewhere to camp then, along the path, I guess.
Yeah, we should.
Very well.
Alright, so you're done with this place, you start to go down. Arcane Hand, rather, has...
Oh, no, not here.
Not there, sorry.
Oh, we're back here.
Baby's hand!
Arcane Hand has long been dispelled, or rather just you stopped concentrating on it. Oh no, now my foundry has frozen.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
See what you have done, Falcon?
I just want to be here. I'm gonna go use the washroom.
Nah, it's fine.
Really,
I was just trying to do too many things at once, and I misclicked. So there you go. But hey, then you all leave the temple atop the mountain, with some potential locations of almighty remnants to look into, and a meeting back in Lurera with Couture that you have kind of scheduled. He did say meet you back there in a week. So, what are you going to do?
Shall we make our way back? Report our findings?
Alright. Are you
As long as it gets us out of here.
making the same path back down the mountain as you came up the mountain?
Cutting through.
Yeah, doing a straight line through the middle of the wilderness and such.
We have a ranger.
Do I know how much time it would take to just go walking on the regular paths, which are generally safer?
I mean, since you have already traveled through this path, it should be safe, pretty safe, so to speak.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll take the path we went up to get up here.
Alright. If you were to take the regular road down, you would travel almost 30 more miles.
That's like an extra day.
Yep, a whole extra day of just walking. Albeit
Okay.
sleeping in taverns and inns instead of the middle of the road. Or rather, not even a road, just the middle of nowhere. But sure.
Then I would just convey that to the party.
We can either take the way we came and go a little bit faster, or we can walk the regular paths and stay in inns occasionally.
I mean, I'm down for whatever.
No, I suppose you're sleeping outside regardless.
Exactly. I'll leave it to the two noble boys to make a decision there.
We might have to wait, as I think Falcon just went around the corner too. Take care of
Falcon, stop
business.
flying around.
I've been trying for years to get him to stop flying around. Ever since he learned that spell, it's just been zip, 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 zip.
How annoying. You don't want to sleep outside, I'm sure. You want to go along the main path or just
Well,
back the way we
I
came?
can't blame him. Flying is a wonderful experience.
It's been quite freeing the, 6 times he's cast it on me. It's fun. It's kind of fun just swooping around with an axe, chopping people apart. It's better than running, I guess.
Well, considering I think that we're going to be probably going through some wilderness anyways in the near future, why don't we just take the regular path? Well, an extra day won't kill us.
That works.
So we'll
Works
take
for
the
me.
normal path back along the road.
Okay, so you're taking the road then.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna take the road back.
Sure. So you're going to start making your way back then, towards
Lyria. The L place.
Lurera.
Lyrera.
Oh no. Alright, so you'll make half the way towards Claria Lot before, it starts to get a touch too dark for you all to be walking down this mountain path. Which you can track quite readily, seeing as you're mostly going downhill. It's less tiresome. It's a little bit faster also. And you feel like you could push yourselves to get to Clararia a lot still today if you were to trek for another 4 hours or so, if you wanted.
Maybe not, because I think Falcon has a level of exhaustion.
He does.
Yeah, so
He
we
needs
won't
to
push
sleep.
it. We'll just rest wherever we can find a spot along the road.
Alright then. You then stop along the road and start to set up camp. And let me see. Yeah. Do you all have rations or good berries for the day?
I can cast Good Berry, or I could go hunt.
Either works, really.
Sure.
I'm not really
Well,
the hunting type.
Noldra will try to go see if she can find some game on the mountainside.
Sure. Alright. Say the DC for hunting now, it's 15. However, hunting at night-ish time, like late afternoon, is going to be a little bit harder, so you will have disadvantage.
Okay. I think it's... Is it Alt click?
I believe it's control.
Control click.
Alright, you make it. You do still manage to go ahead and find a bunch of rabbits.
Cool.
That are just kind of running alongside the hill, and then either you with your gun or your Drake just swoops in and takes a bunch of rabbits.
Drake will probably do most of it. Not going to waste the round.
Yep.
If don't have to.
You imagine that each one of your companions would easily eat like a rabbit, maybe a couple rabbits if they're like really starving, really hungry. But you mostly kind of overhunt a little bit to be able to feed Drakdaring.
Yep.
Yeah.
You imagine that he would need at least a whole family of rabbits.
Probably. If I can't get enough, then I'll supplement it with Good Berry.
Sure. But no, you do manage to get enough for all four of you, even the Drake. Yeah, just you come back carrying a bunch of rabbits, and I suppose that all of you kind of mobilize the camp to make a whole assembly line of taking out the pelts of the rabbits and kind of cutting it and do the whole preparing process for cooking it, because it's a bunch of rabbits and you're in the middle of nowhere with just a handful of tools, so the rest of the evening is pretty much just spent trying to get all these rabbits to cook. And then cooking them and eating them and resting for the next day. So everyone can go ahead and make a long rest.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Recover your hit dice and all those other
Yay.
things.
At least, some hit dice.
5 hit dice.
Yeah.
I am the alive.
Hooray.
I am back. Am I resting?
Yes,
we
you're
just did a
all
long rest.
you are all long resting.
Hell yeah.
And welcome back.
Hello.
Okay, so long rest later. Let me just see if there's something going on tonight. No, there's nothing going on tonight. Good on you. You all wake up early in the morning the next day, ready to take onto the road again.
Onwards and forwards.
Onwards and forwards with you. It does not take too long before you all reach the city of Clariolot, but by the time you're there, it's still like noonish, very early in the morning, and you know there's still a lot more ground you can cover during the night.
Well, yes, I do cry a lot.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Oh, you. What kind of a town is this? Is it a town, village?
It's what's it called? It's a small village, not very big. There's like 150 persons living here tops. Mostly halflings and dwarves.
Got it.
It's a very small, quaint town, mostly just kind of a stopping point between the people that are either crossing the mountain range to go over, on some kind of pilgrimage up to the temple. And other than that, not a whole lot to see. There's just a small store by the way, and that's it. But there's a bunch of like very hearty, happy people.
I think we probably continue make our way so that the next day we can make it to the next town. I think the next town is a little too far to make in one day.
Sure. The only other fun thing to say about this town is that what with being so close to the mountains and such, they do get some mining going on. And there is, what is kind of rare for those tiny villages, kind of spread around the place, is a blacksmith that does make armor and battle gear. Nothing out of the ordinary, but if you're looking to get your, to buy weapons or anything, here's the place.
I don't think I need anything.
Yeah, Nolger doesn't need anything.
I think I have enough weapons.
You
I
do
don't
have
really use weapons.
I was mostly looking at you, Drectarian, because you have had a damaged armor for a while now.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Do you even fit into the tiny puny arm anymore?
I mean, really.
It
I mean,
kind
really,
of works.
your AC is even less than mine, I think.
What's an AC?
Yeah, one of those that, listen, I'm the smart one.
What's an AC? Also,
I have all
highly
these
doubt
sheets
it.
with your names on them.
I highly doubt what.
Oh no, you have custom-made Arcane the Communion cards.
For your
Yep.
friends.
Exactly.
Oh god. Yeah.
Alt arts.
Nerd.
Alt art. Can I get a full art Drakdarin, please? Where's the bag?
So, are you making a stop here to fix armor, or just moving on?
I should.
How long is it gonna take?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
seeing
pretty
as
sure we could probably do that in Liurnia. Liurnia.
Liurnia?
Oh my god, whatever the place is
It's-
called.
it's
Lureira.
There you go.
seeing as they're a tiny, small village, it would probably take a lot of time, like the rest of the
Yeah,
day.
we should move on then. I can get this fixed when we get back.
All right. You just kind of mostly say hi and bye to the people, and you keep on strolling by down the hill. Not much else going on, just going on your way.
No time to say hello, goodbye.
And then you continue going down the hill.
I just sneezed 5 times and I think I saw God.
Well,
Come back to us, Falcon. You're still playing.
Ugh,
yeah, don't go towards the light.
I'm dying.
So you keep on traveling and trekking down for a whole another day, or rather the rest of the afternoon, to the point where you start to feel a little bit tired. The sun still hasn't really set, but you know you've been walking a lot.
We'll pace it so that the next day we arrive at the next town at like late afternoon.
Or rather, you could arrive now. You could keep traveling for another couple of hours, and you would probably be at the Undaring Risk. You just need to.
Yeah, we'll probably just do that then. It's only 2 hours.
All right. By the way, Falcon, you shouldn't have a level of exhaustion anymore.
Oh, yeah, I took it off.
Good.
The
So,
long rest got it.
if you're
I will be right back.
all right,
Okay.
if you're continuing to travel past the hours that you have already tracked today, I'll need everyone to go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw for the first hour out of 2.
Cool, I'm dead.
Not
You're
doing well.
fine. He's not.
Constitution saving throw is a curse word where I come from.
That's fair.
What, the noble house of Madlenak?
Words in this house.
Noble House of Delmarev. We don't say that word.
We don't say those words in this house.
Oh.
Falcon, you will, if that is what your Constitution save is, you will be suffering a level of exhaustion.
My bones.
For the first hour of travel after that. And we still need Noldra to make her checks. But in the meanwhile, we can go ahead and roll for the second hour.
Yay! Hey!
There you go. There you go.
It's a little weird.
Arms slung over Falcon's shoulders. Just like, we can make it.
The two of you using each other as a crutch.
If you're a rogue, how are you and I physically the same active? I forgot how to English. It's not the phrase in English, is it?
Don't think it is.
How are we the same?
How do we have the same physicality?
Is that a word?
It is.
Physicality?
Yes.
How you have the same stamina, constitution.
Physique. What do you... What fun English word are we going for?
How are we the same physically? How
That's
do
how you use this word.
Well, it kind of makes it hard that we
No,
don't even
no.
know what you're trying to say to begin with.
We
Yeah.
have the same physicality.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is a complete English sentence.
I don't like English.
Yeah, same though.
Just
Hey.
descend into deep speak?
Me neither. But it's okay.
Because you sit on your ass all day reading books, and I don't lift.
It's the same thing.
Where do you work out? At the library.
The library?
Can I just ride on drag?
No.
I mean, you could have.
You have to
asked
you have
for
to
that.
walk eventually.
I mean, I can fly.
Yeah, but you also need to be able to be awake. There's a difference.
I can stay awake and fly.
And what if you accidentally pass out while you're 30 feet off the ground and break your face?
Never drive drowsy, chat.
It's true.
Never fly drowsy.
It's true.
Pick me up then.
No, you will walk.
Before you go.
God damn it.
So, all of you guys, at 7:30 in the evening, you arrive in the lovely city of Diondaringris. It's a village, slightly bigger than the previous one, seeing as it's not all the way up in the mountain. Sorry, I almost puked. For no
My God, you
For no
are you
reason.
okay?
Oh my god. I've been
oh.
there. I know that feel.
Okay. All right.
I'm doing alright. I just had to really numb down all the food like in
Whole
5 minutes
I
before the
just-
game.
Be
Yep.
safe.
Falcon cursed me. I sneezed twice really hard and felt a whole shiver up my back.
What is happening to you people?
Y'all need to stop being so sick. Come on, use your physicality.
Yeah. Where's that physicality we were just talking about?
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna. Which one is it? Athletics? There you go.
But nay, the city of Dionrariness has mostly a dragonborn population. There's a bunch of them. Then several many tabaxi and humans and tieflings going around and about, but most of the population is of dragonborns, and people are just kind of doing their own thing, going here and there. And you realize now that the sun is starting to set, and the more respectable establishments of the evening are opening up their true purposes. Everyone's just kind of pulling cards and dice and all kinds of things from their pockets to start gambling all night long. And you get the sense that this is what the people will be doing here for the whole evening, just gambling away things. And well, all of their possessions that they have. And it doesn't take too long before you notice that all of the Dragonborns here, they're kinda way wealthier than everyone else. And it would seem like they use some kinda underhand tactic with their gambling to undermine the rest of the populace and keep that status quo of them being the wealthiest persons in town. But then again, you're just passing by, so I don't know how deeply you want to get invested with this.
I wonder if they have nice robes on sale.
Potentially. Are you looking to buy robes?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, fair enough. Sure, you go over to the Frayed Mega Store, a shop that sells all kinds of things. Oh, what do you know? They don't have robes in the in the DM's screen.
I think
What
they
a
just
shop.
count as clothes or something like that.
Well, there are clothes and there are fancy clothes,
Mm.
of which they have both. So it depends on which one you're looking for.
How much are fancy clothes?
All right, so common clothes are 5 silver shillings. Fine clothes are 15 golden pounds. Traveling clothes are 2 golden pounds.
Can I buy big fancy loose white robes?
Sure.
Alright.
They do have a lot of wide selection of colorful clothes, and it seems mostly geared toward Dragonborn, so it's ridiculously easy to find something that fits your size and physicality and everything else.
Perfect. I'll get one with the hood.
Alright. Are you getting the travelers or the fine clothes?
Definitely fine.
Okay, so it's 15 golden pounds.
Pulls out my bird, squeezes bird,
Stop.
coughs
no.
up the gold.
No. Why is this a thing?
Wait, are you buying a little set of tiny robes for the Salamel as well?
That'd be sick, but wait, can I do that?
Sure. Why not?
Yes.
Sure.
The DM needs
Yes.
to stop enabling him.
So enabling. I love it.
They throw that in for another extra golden pound for a total of 16, and it doesn't take too long, and in like an hour or so you walk out of this shop, the what's it called again, the Frayed Mega Store, decked out in this wizardly, scholarly, noble white clothes, robes, with hood and all that nonsense. And also, the Salamel is on your shoulder, also wearing like a little tiny jacket, sleeveless jacket thing that kind of goes around its torso, and he also has a little hood. It's the cutest thing ever.
Can he also have a knife on his side? I want a knife on the bed.
He doesn't need a knife. Please don't give him a knife.
He can have on his side whatever Falcon asks them to put in, so long as it's not super expensive. Maybe they put like a little gem on it.
Cute.
Put a gun.
Little gem.
Definitely.
Put a gun on it.
Definitely not a gun. You're in
Put a gun on
Cantus. If you go to Vastrava, then sure, but not in Cantus, no.
We'll think about the gun later.
Oh wait, can we get him like a tiny little like a little outfit that has like a little gun? You make him like Scarface, but tiny.
What?
Give him a little suit, Tommy gun. Just thinking of the other city. It's very early 1900s.
So
Gangster.
Falcon, that's gonna be 16 golden pounds from you.
Yeah, I'm doing math.
Why?
But yeah, Huh?
Why? It's 16 golden
Dude.
pounds. Shouldn't be too hard.
So I got like 44 plat, 8 gold. I gotta just do like little conversion.
Oh boy.
That's all. I got it.
Okay, sure. I'll leave you to it then. Noldra, I need 2 Constitution saving throws from you.
What?
I
Okay.
need, yeah, because you
We
were.
traveled
traveling.
by 2 days or by 2 hours. So.
Oh. Okay.
Noldra just perfectly fine, staying there, just crumples on the spot.
I've been fine.
15 and 18.
Yeah, no, you're fine. The first was a DC 10, the second was a DC 11, so yeah, you're good. You all arrive in Dion Daenerys. Mostly just looking around, there's mostly Dragonborns that seems to be oppressing the rest of the population, the other races, with being the wealthiest ones around. And everyone's, whenever evening comes by, everyone's just dives headfirst into gambling. And Falcon found a shop that seems to sell clothes and has bought himself white robes and tiny clothes for his tiny bird.
Very good.
And
Covers my face and my head.
there you go. And I take it you're staying the night.
Yeah.
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 Probably should.
Yup.
Alright, you make your way to the
Yup.
Platinum Giant and ask for rooms to stay the night. It isn't particularly expensive, so it's going to cost all of you 2 golden pounds.
I'm not paying 2 gold to sleep on the dirt outside.
No, I mean all of you, the whole group. 2 gold.
No.
Surely the man who just decked out his bed has enough money.
Listen, he was looking cold. And I wanted new clothes.
Easy.
How often have I been wearing black and gray?
But what are you wearing now?
White.
You know that's gonna not look too great after probably not even a day's travel.
This is why we learn magic to clean our clothes.
Fair enough.
Falcon the White is now Falcon the Grey is now Falcon the White.
Listen, it's been 43 sessions. I need a makeover.
Again. I see.
I
This is
distinctly
all.
remember you incinerating yourself at one point and needing to do this once before.
Yeah, but we just kind of assumed it was just a carbon copy of my old clothes.
He incinerated
true.
himself?
Yeah, point blank fireballs. It's fine.
It was
You were not around.
okay. I've been blown
I need to
up
hear this
a few
story,
times.
though.
It's
I need to
very
hear this
funny.
story, Drac.
But it was just a unfortunately close range explosion.
Did he do it to himself?
Well, yes, he's the one who cast the fireball.
Perfect.
I can tank things.
Tell me that when you're not wearing cloth flammable armor.
Did you?
I will
did you
reduce both of you.
Did you have to also wear a face mask covering after that experience as well?
Oh no, I was just in an endless pit of agony for a short period of time, but it's okay. I met a lady who spoke in tongues.
Speaking of a makeover, drop the rags. It's very
No.
unsightly with the new robes and the old shit around your face.
Well, that's why he bought the hood, so he can hide it even further.
And it goes
Doesn't-
over my horns.
It doesn't make you more mysterious.
I mean,
I think
I'm a wizard.
it looks nice.
Thank you.
It will be completely covered in red or brown.
Stop enabling him.
Greens. Well, I'm not.
You,
enabling
stop.
him. He just what? He looked like an absolute homeless person the first time I met him. So this is a massive improvement.
Wait, Drac, did you know I could clean clothes? Did you not know I can clean your clothes?
I mean, I have a thing that does that for me anyway already. I don't need you.
Why don't
I
you
just-
give me that rock?
You just have to ask for it. He's in the bag.
Forget about that thing even existing.
Well, don't. I don't know.
We have
You're
to-
the one with the brains.
I know. If you think about it, we made a lot of dumb decisions. I mean, we have a helmet that lets us understand literally every language known to, like, period.
Yes.
Why don't we use that? Why don't you use
I mean,
that?
You've used it.
I've used it,
Gladys
like,
used it.
once. I made Galaris use it.
Exactly. When the time comes, you use the tools that you need. I mean, we haven't needed to speak the languages of many things, and Noldra seems to speak every language under the sun, so...
How many languages do you speak, Noldra?
I believe it is 7.
That's a lot.
Yep, 7.
That's a lot.
Where'd you even learn all those? Where'd you go to learn all those?
I've had a colorful life.
Well, I think we all know the least about you. What happened in this colorful life?
Well, as you all probably may have noticed, a little different. As the Drake kind of just comes and sits beside the human form. Which, oh my god, I forgot. We still have not explained
No,
that
we've not
to-
told him.
We've not explained
Still
that
not
to
been
Paul.
explained.
Still doesn't get it, crossing his arms, thinks she's talking about her blindness, but accepts it anyways.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay. Well, as you know, I'm already a different individual.
How did that split happen anyway? Is it something you conjure, or is it like just you again?
My mind is split in two. Both, and they kind of both speak in tandem. I just can't do that. I wish I could.
That would be great.
But just to save my
Trey's
thoughts
voice modulator.
But she continues, my mind is split in two, but we are one and the same. I am one and the same.
Is that something you did, like, voluntarily, or is this something that happened to you?
It happened to me. Against my will.
Wait, so you're...
Oh, that's right. I suppose we never did explain it to you. The
No,
other two found out.
I've just been kind of letting it happen. It's hilarious leaving him in the dark.
It has been very funny, actually.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
They found out while we were on the train ride over. The Cantus.
So
And
your
then
mind
again,
is split?
they both speak in unison.
I am Noldra. Both are Noldra.
As if one of you dies. Wait, actually, no, I saw that earlier. What's up
You
with
already
that?
witnessed that. I
Yeah,
believe,
I'm asking.
from my understanding, if this one dies and
The human gestures to herself.
then both die.
But then the Drake gestures to itself.
If this one dies, it can be brought back.
So you're just a familiar.
Well, no. This is me as well. Any pain one feels, both feel. To a degree. They both share the same senses. This is how I can communicate to, let's say, Drac when he's outside while the rest of us are indoors.
Uh-huh.
It's very handy. It's like having a long-range communication with her.
Have you
It's
thought
quite
of maybe just...
It's quite complicated. I don't quite understand it myself. When it first occurred, I was very disorientated, controlling effectively two bodies simultaneously, with each one experiencing unique sensations and having completely different bodies. It's quite discombobulating.
Are you cursed?
I don't know.
You're not sure.
My memory, unfortunately, is a bit foggy. I used to know a lot more.
Hold on. Let me make a roll. I want to see how much she's going to divulge right now.
How much alcohol have people put in Odra thus far?
Noldra's probably down about like 6 glasses of wine, but she doesn't show any signs of like any like it affecting her at all.
Why not?
You don't know. She doesn't even make any. She doesn't even think anything of it.
Because if
Actually,
it's the
actually,
alcohol talking, it could easily be a Constitution save.
Yep. No, it's definitely not the alcohol talking. Can I actually get you three to make a charisma just a charisma roll? Just a regular old charisma roll.
It's not my strong suit.
Charisma surprisingly is my strong suit.
Oh,
Surprising, given
how do you
everything we
just roll charisma?
Just click on the CHA
Just-
and then
just,
hit ability check.
Ability
hit
check, yeah.
Hit ability check, yeah.
I am
Charisma!
I have no tact right now.
7 drinks in. Hey.
Seven drinks in, and he turns into that crying bitch at the bar.
Oh my god.
Yes. Oh, Calaris definitely is a crying drunk.
And
I
he
used to
didn't
know-
even give me his number. Sorry.
And then took me to Stone, and I wanted to impress the group.
Nolja takes another sip of her wine. The Drake takes another bite of whatever it's eating.
The rabbit.
Sure, the rabbit. Yep.
I used to know a lot more, but my memory is foggy I remember some things, some of my knowledge. But I began quite helpless. Not the well-traveled and strong female human or the large drake that you see before you now. But maybe I'll divulge some more later. For now, I think that's enough.
Please understand that the world is in a bit of a drastic state as we... if that big, intimidating dragon thing that might show up. And I'm doing some rather precocious things as well, so... Please understand my hesitation to trust somebody I just met.
That's totally understandable. But I believe thus far I haven't done anything to warrant any overt suspicion.
No, you haven't shot me yet, and considering the amount of people that have tried, that's fairly high on my ladder, I suppose.
Trust me, if I tried, you'd definitely know.
Sybil up ahead.
What?
Gladys, just shush, stop. It's okay. Just drink. Don't think about the bugs.
Bugs?
He starts crying louder.
Oh god.
And what of you, Falcon? We've been traveling for...
How long has it been since we started traveling? Like a month or two?
A month.
Yeah, like a month.
Been together nearly a whole month, and I haven't even seen your face yet.
Due to recent circumstances, I just prefer to keep it covered. But I assure you, my face isn't anything that'll lead to any drastic consequences, if revealed.
No, but you are being really cagey about it, if I'm being honest.
He's always
Cagey?
been like this.
Well, he's always cagey about things, but he hasn't always been, like, well,
Hiding his face?
yeah, that bit. That's new.
Well, I understand when it comes to hiding your face. I don't show mine often either.
Why is that?
You see her just kind of smile underneath the helmet, and she actually takes it off. And you see a fair human-looking woman, but with completely pupilless and cloudy eyes. They look kind of unnatural and almost like alien looking. Because normally, like, when you think of somebody who's blind, they at least still have pupils. They're just maybe milky or cloudy. But this is just blank.
I could see how that might weird
Puts
someone
off.
out.
It puts some people off, so
Yeah,
I keep
that's
it
fair.
covered.
Didn't even barter with me. I don't think it's that bad. I think your eyes look fine.
Fortunately, this one's don't work very well.
That's why this one, and this, I should say,
And that's why this one is the eyes.
So when you eat, does she taste it?
No. Each body experiences sensations individually, but I experience them together. So to say that the human tastes the food the drake eats is wrong. It would be more that I taste what both eat.
How drunk is Galeras?
What is this, face off? We would tries to like see if he can't, if he's wearing a mask.
What?
He's very drunk. He's been crying into his cup for 5 minutes.
I'm just gonna hold Calaris' head and get him to drink more.
You're a horrible friend.
Says the guy
Yeah.
who just made me drink more too.
Ah, you're fine.
Now keep at it. Keep at it.
I don't know if that's helping him.
It's not.
It's not. It's
You have a
fine.
strange way of showing your camaraderie, but I appreciate it.
No, it's less for him and more of trying to slightly alcohol poison him.
What?
Eh,
Have you always done this? Have you always been this much of a?
Have you three known each other long?
Well,
You seem to be quite well acquainted.
They've known each other since they were kids.
Mildred still thinks he's an old man.
I only met him like a couple months ago.
Oh, it's not very long at all.
No, but we've already been through a lot.
yeah. I've known Drag for like 1,000-something years or so.
Don't begin that.
Her head kind of just tilts slightly. What do you mean by that?
Just as a bit of a passing joke. I've known him for a long time.
All right.
He's my childhood friend and he's an asshole.
Sometimes those are the best friends. I've had many friends in my past, some of which I unfortunately no longer remember. But I know I had them. Though I outlived most of them.
If you don't mind me asking, it's not usually proper to ask a woman her age. How old are you?
Well, the human is no more than about 25. The Drake about the same.
Right. Go ahead.
Fucking like just so cool.
We should probably put him. I'm gonna take.
Right.
I'm gonna take Laris's drink away from him. You don't need any more of this.
Should we go?
No, you don't. Nope, nope. It's time for bed. You're spilling it on yourself. That is going to stain.
Apparently, you have a way of cleaning that, so I don't think it matters
Uh,
much.
Yeah, I suppose it's true, but I'm still of the mentality that I don't have all of these tools all the time. I'm still not used to all the magic crap.
So, after Calaris has drunk the entirety of the alchemy jug worth of wine,
You guys are assholes.
Isn't that like a gallon?
Yeah.
Yup.
slowly but surely,
Wow. Yeah, you probably would almost die.
Yeah, you.
Calaris,
lot of
I
wine.
need you to go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw because you drank
I
a
told
lot.
you those are curse words where I'm from.
I'm gonna say that. Ooh,
Fuck yes!
Yeah.
Wow, hangover master.
Wow.
Hey boy, what those kidneys do?
What does kidneys do?
Everything.
What those kidneys doing?
so, because you did succeed in your Constitution saving throw, you do get to make a long rest tonight,
Oh,
heck
thank
yeah.
God.
as does everyone
Wait,
else.
Wouldn't it be the liver though? Isn't the liver the one that filters alcohol?
I mean,
Is
is
it
it
the liver?
Your
Thought it
liver
was.
does deal with a lot of it, but the kidneys do have to get rid of it.
Well, at this point, it's everything. His body's working double time.
Fair, yeah. I mean,
He's gonna wake up like.
I think a
shit
gallon of
tomorrow.
wine would definitely mess you up.
That would fucking end you.
All I can think of is the guy that just chugs the whole mug saying, "Shut up, I'm making piss." He's just bobbing his head while sucking.
Shut up.
So, all of you do benefit from a long rest.
Heck yeah.
You recover your health, your spell slots, neither of which you have spent today, but you do recover some hit dice, so that's fun.
Yeah, it does.
You have no idea how important those hit dice are to me right now and how mad I was gonna be.
Oh, I know. That's why I had you made a con saving throw.
We're the worst friends.
Even the DM's after my ass. What did I do?
What did you? You're a rogue.
I'm
You
not-
played a rogue, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I see you're sneaky attacking everything that I put down. So, next day begins, and all of you start trekking once again. Now, with your destination being Doryu the Math. It's going to be a pretty normal day by any travel standards, except that now that you're getting down to the base of the mountain range, you're not traveling through so much elevation now. You're still like seeing a lot of hills. You're going downhill a lot, but not as much as you have been through before. And otherwise, the travel is pretty chill and remains chill throughout the entirety of the day. And despite though your pace, you're still once again a couple of hours away from Doryu the Math, being 30 several miles away. And once again, you're left with the choice of pressing onwards for a couple more hours or stopping then and there.
Pressing forward's never a bad idea for this.
Yep.
Alright, so I'll need
Fast forward.
everyone to make 2 Constitution saving throws, please.
Bleh.
Lee.
Hey. Double
I
12.
swear to God.
Heck yeah.
Oops. That was a check. Regardless, they both sucked.
Oh, saving throw. I did checks, but I mean,
I
I,
think
got
it's the
17
same
and 14.
stat, isn't it?
No, 'cause
If
saving throws
you're-
can add
Alright, yeah.
proficiency bonus.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah, if you have
proficient, you
proficiency.
can have that on top of it.
It's the same though for me. So.
For Calaris, it is the same. So, Falcon, you're suffering 1 level of exhaustion. Calaris, you're suffering 2.
Great.
So once you get to Doryu the Math, you look back to see Falcon profusely sweating. Or rather,
Riding on the Drake.
you don't quite see him profusely sweating, mostly because of the bandages on his face are absorbing all of the sweat. But Calaris, boy, he does not look good.
You're gonna make
You
it
okay
there.
there, buddy?
Turns to the side of the road and pukes up the hangover.
Well, that's
How much did you let me drink last night?
Only like a gallon of wine. You should have sweat most of the problem out by now.
Oh,
Really, you should be
hey,
smelling
you-
like grape juice right now.
hey, well,
You're fine. You're fine. Maybe. Probably not, actually.
Probably not.
Well, we're
we're
almost
there yet. We're there yet.
I believe
Yes,
I see the town in the distance.
you do arrive in Doryu the Math. Despite there not being that thick of a forest down here as there are in other places, there's still enough of a forest that forestry lumber mills and such are a big thing over here. And you do see that that seems to be the main export and import and, the whole product of this town. And other than that, the population just seems to be winding down after a long day of work. And there's just this very, very strong smell of pine as you enter the town and are around. But other than that, there does not seems to be much else to do or see here. except the tavern full bars, where you can rent some rooms and stay the night.
Sounds good.
All right. So you're all paying once again 2 golden pounds for the whole party to stay over the night, and everyone gets to make a long rest.
Oh boy, oh boy.
At which point, everyone should have.
Is Falcon covering these because he's rich?
Wait, what am I covering?
The stay.
The rooms.
Fine, shakes the bird. I'll do it, but you have to watch every time.
That's worth
Thus
it.
far, Noldra has not witnessed this because every time he's done it,
The Drake is elsewhere.
The Drake is elsewhere. So
Sure.
she doesn't. She thinks everything's fine.
Noldra just hears the birds squeaking oddly.
Okay, Falcon.
Thinking of money.
What are these things? What are you even getting? What is this?
What's money?
Well,
He filled
yes,
his
this is
bird with
gold.
money.
No, the ruins, the divisions. What are
Oh.
we getting?
Oh yes, the artifacts.
said it. I'm sorry. That was so funny. Artifacts, yes. Artifacts, that's my voice.
Artifacts.
I do not sound like that. Do I?
I'm gonna cast fireball.
Fireball.
Anyway,
I only think you don't sound like that.
No.
Next D&D character
Anyways,
right there.
artifacts. Well, these are very, very important things to hold on to.
and
Why?
I'm not there.
You're there. The Drake's with you. Tell
Oh.
tell your telephone in.
Can you put me on the conference call, please?
Dial tone noises. Just
The Drake just opens its mouth and you get a dial tone.
Damn it, she's not picking up.
well, I've seen the future. These will be helpful for us.
When?
And how? You have not said how.
Whoa, the Arnold came out real strong there for a second.
Sorry.
Wait, who's all here right now? Is everybody here?
Everybody, I was assuming everybody's here. I mean, the Drake is just, conveying the conversation to Drake.
Yeah, so you're inside Full Bars, the tavern with Calaris and Noldra, and you know that Noldra can convey everything that is being said to the Drake, which is outside alongside Drakterian, who is too big to fit inside the Full Bars.
One sec.
And I look like I'm just yelling like a madman at a dragon.
Or you can do like you did in that other city, which I don't recall which one it was, where you lobbed Calaris through the window.
Oh yeah.
Where Drakterian is just sitting very close to the window, and now you're sitting inside very close to the window as well.
That'd be the best way. Otherwise, man, it's gonna be a long conference call.
Yeah, it's just very uncomfortable for Drak to be kind of hunched down to the level of the window.
Yeah. Sit down, hunch over, just
Just lay
chin
down on your
windowsill.
stomach.
Yeah.
Laying down on your stomach with your head on your hands. Kind of.
What color is your Drake again?
The Drake is bronze.
Damn it. Because there was a really good joke about putting it on his shoulder and having it be his Bluetooth.
That would have been good.
Disgusting.
Oh, dear.
I hate.
As you know, Calaris, I am a studier of chronergy, and these artifacts here are something of great value. And without them, I feel like the consequences will be too great for us to cope with.
What consequences? What are you talking about?
Is it in regards to Drakdaren's ascension?
It may be. Well, it is. There's really no beating around the bush. If we don't have these, I'll just have to do all of this all over again.
And how would you go about doing that, huh? I feel like you can only mess with time so much. It seems like a pretty difficult thing to meddle with.
I was going to say, to foresee the future is quite a feat of magic.
Last time he lost his memories.
And I lost a lot of things that day. But
So what did it cost you this time?
my lack of self-respect.
You've never had that.
You say this.
I remember we had to lose a very good chair.
Did lose a very good chair.
It was a nice chair.
Both Noldra and the Drake like tilt their head in the same direction at the same time.
Yeah, we found this chair at one point. Some mystical in-between space creature was like, yeah, that chair seems good. It was a bargain.
This ultimately won't affect Calaris or Noldra. Neither of you. But I will let you know that if you let me continue what we're doing, Drac, everything that you know in the future will cease to exist.
That's maybe the heaviest sentence you've said to me in like a month. So, what?
I will indirectly end everything you know and love from the time you're from.
Okay. That's a lot to just come out over like drinks with. Why? And how? And also, huh?
What are you keeping from us?
I'm telling you now, if we don't have these artifacts, then everything will be fine.
But if we keep doing it, then everything won't be fine.
It'll be different.
Then why are you doing it?
Because if I don't do this now, then I feel like I might have to do it again.
Are you trying to change the future?
Yes, that would be the implication from everything you know and love being gone.
Right, I'm just wanting to hear it from his mouth.
I want to prevent your future from ever happening.
I really don't know. I mean, that. What did you
Think about
see?
it this way. Talk with me for a second, Drac. If you ascend, and you
Okay.
become some sort of high dragon or whatever, you'd live
Sure.
for a very long time, wouldn't you?
It's true.
If that's the case, then how would you exist in your present time?
Because I wasn't at the time? Because none of this was going to happen at the time? Look, the whole time thing gives me a headache, so I've been trying to not think about it that much.
You can't exist twice in the same space, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, I don't
Is
know.
that some law of the universe?
I don't know.
You are the one who is studying all of this. I am just a guy with an axe. I don't know. All I know
You-
is I'm here to do a job.
You don't know that he can't exist in two places at once.
Drac ultimately needs to come to the past, and ultimately become the dragon, right?
Right.
What worries me about this is what if that's not the first time he's actually done this?
Are you insinuating that I'm somehow unknowingly part of a time loop?
Saying it might be an anomaly.
I just look at Noldra and I go, by the way, since we haven't talked about this and this is out of context, hi, I'm not from here, meant before that I am from not the not now, but the later, the future.
I picked up
I
on
got-
that.
Okay, I got pulled through a time hole because of this one.
Sorry, I feel like if I would have waited any longer to talk about this, someone might stab me in the back. Or something bad might happen.
I mean, isn't that a problem that you usually run into?
I won't ask
It
for
is
the
a problem I
details.
usually run into.
I won't ask for any details, but that is very interesting.
It's a long story.
Ultimately, Drac, you're going to die.
Well, we're all
And
going
nothing
to die.
about it is going to
that's-
change that. You
I mean,
can't
that's-
exist twice in the same place.
Ooh,
But you just admitted you don't know that.
How do you know these things? I think you are blowing this all way out of proportion, and you should just chill out.
I'm not blowing this out of proportion. I realistically shouldn't even be here. I should be a rotting corpse on a floor somewhere, really.
And why do you think that?
Now you're definitely blowing things out of proportion.
I'm not. If I don't get the rest of these artifacts, then I'm just going to have to watch Drac die.
Again, I mean, this will happen to all of the people that you know and you eventually. Death is kind of part of the whole cycle of things.
I don't think you're understanding. Your future is not how it should be.
Yes,
It's hard to talk about this. It's hard to
clearly.
talk about this and not say everything I need to.
Clearly. Because, as far as I see it, I am only looking so far ahead as what we are currently doing. I don't know what's going to happen after that.
So you've seen the future and you see Drakdarin die. Do you know when he dies? Or even where?
After the Ascension,
Like immediately after the Ascension? Or
fairly
at some
close.
And do you know the cause?
Drac Darren's energy will ultimately be used to try and subdue that big fucking dragon that's going to be coming out of the aether somewhere. And I want to kill it, instead of subduing it.
Well, that seems like a big ask.
This is out of character, but I'm pretty sure is that Cosme you're referring to?
Cosme, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
I see. That is a monumental task, to be put lightly.
And how are these artifacts going to help you with that?
They hold great power. Simply as that.
They do?
Immense.
And you didn't tell us this earlier.
No?
You see what I mean by he's very cagey and secretive?
We all hold things close sometimes.
I'm going to strangle you.
I mean, it should have kind of been obvious considering he was, getting magic mind melded into weird sparkly rocks that we were finding. That's not something that any, non-powerful thing does. So it makes sense. In a way.
DM, do I get the sense that this is anything to do with from what memory I do have of the thing that I was supposed to be protecting.
You're not entirely sure. You feel like it could be related. You feel like if there is a fate, if there is a destiny, it certainly puts you in this path. Because it is through this path that you'll find some modicum of answer, but you can't really be certain.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, what do we do with these things?
Are they weapons? Is that what you're planning to use them as, or?
In a way, they're weapons.
They are pieces of the gods? Is that how I'm understanding it correctly?
I don't know about that, but they're fragments.
So pieces.
Fragments of something. What? I don't know, though.
And how do you know what they do?
Do you know what they do?
Someone told me.
Is it someone that spoke to you whenever you interact with those objects?
Yes. Though I was told about them even before that.
And how do you know you could trust what they say?
Because I've spent too many years of my life not to.
So what do they do?
They'll help defeat Cosme.
All right, but what do they do?
Like, actually do, because, like, if you have a bomb or a weapon, usually you kind of know what is going to happen. If you just have a bunch of glowy rocks and you show up and a god comes out and you try and attack it with them, who knows what could happen?
To be very honest, I'm not really sure how to use them. But we got 3 of them.
Do they all do the same thing? Or do they all have different properties?
Hello? Was
Falcon die.
Falcon, did he die?
Yeah, I think so.
I think he died.
Too many questions. You overloaded his
No,
brain.
no, 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 no. I'm not that. I'm not that. I'm not that. Sorry. I may have to BRB in a moment.
Okay.
May have to BRB for about 15 in a moment. But no, these these artifacts, they have some sort of power in them. Not really sure how to activate them or anything, but I know if you hold on to them, something good might happen. I know what they do.
Just not how to use them.
And what do
Exactly.
they do?
I reach into my backpack and I specifically throw the Clash Change 1 into Claris's hands.
Yeah.
Hold this.
So,
Stare
Colaris,
at it.
Happen?
you
Well,
have
obviously I catch it.
you have in your
Or
hand
try to.
you have in your hand what at first seemed to be like just a ball of light, of energy, of arcane force, but once it's in your hand, while it still looks like that for everyone else, for you it kind of solidifies into a mirror. When you hold up this mirror and kind of look, you see a reflection of you, but not quite yourself. It is a reflection of a different you, a you that could have been. And as you kind of start just turning around the mirror, angling it back and forth, different reflections of you start showing up, and all kinds of versions of Calaris. One Calaris where the one Calaris that did die in the Shadowfell and was brought back through other means as a revenant. Calaris that never went to the Shadowfell to begin with, and in fact actually went to the academy and graduated in other things. A different Calaris who failed in rescuing his sister and followed a completely different life path because of that, and a Calaris that never even got arrested in Dreaming to begin with, who managed to completely successfully steal that and killed the dragon of that castle and escaped with everything and foiled the plans of Lady Uxin before they even began. And you know these lives, you know the things that have happened in each one of those lives, and what different Calaris you could have been, and then you stop and look at one very specific version of you and focus on it. And you feel yourself getting drawn to it. And then you pull back to look at everyone else. Still in the tavern, still at full bars. But you know that if you keep looking at this mirror and focus on it intently, you're going to gain some kind of insight about this other life. And you know that something deeply magical and powerful will happen if you allow yourself to be taken by this force that is drawing you in.
I really thought you were gonna say when he looked into it and it turned into a mirror that the character creation UI just appeared.
Son of a bitch.
What's that from?
No, just like character
Just any
creation.
game.
Yeah.
Just like any game when you're making your character at the start.
Games that have like a smooth transition to like, oh,
What's
you
your
wanna
name,
move
prisoner?
here.
Just start swapping species.
I was thinking the Fallout 4 character creator, which is literally in a bathroom mirror.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Fallout 4 one is in a mirror.
It's
Yeah, there
very
you
good.
go.
Anyway,
Guys,
yeah.
do you know what multiverse theory is?
No, don't. I've already
Very
got
aware
time
of it.
travel. Nope, I'm not. I just take a drink from the jug.
Very, very much aware of it.
I'm gonna focus on that one reflection.
Sure. Which reflection? Which version of Calaris are you peering into? Which other rogue subclass are you focusing on, rather, should I say?
Oh, what was it? The Phantom one?
The Phantom or Shadow, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I thought you
Phantom.
were picking Assassin.
He wants to be Spooky Boy.
I want to
Okay.
be Spooky Boy.
Alright,
Okay.
so you focus on the Phantom, the version of Calaris that actually died in... Well, you did die in the Shadowfell, but this Calaris was not brought back. You peer a little bit further into that, and you see that both Falcon and Drekdaring were just kind of discussing this back and forth of morality and sacrificing kobolds, and decided that there might be another different way of helping Calaris return to life. And they thought of bringing Calaris back to the village, and they flew in the dragon, did the whole turning Drekdaring into a big old thing, and flew all the way over there. But all this time that went by with Calaris staying dead for far too long in the Shadowfell, affected him deeply, and this Calaris that rose, that was resurrected by the cleric in that village, had spent too long away from his body. Whenever you got back, you feel a chill coming down you, Calaris, as that version of you gets resurrected in the Shadowfell. all these experiences and memories that the spiritual version of Calaris that was kind of following the party along had to deal with, seeing all these other spirits of the lost and the damned in the Shadowfell kind of trying to reach out at you and grab at you and pull you back towards Shadlanak and keep you imprisoned there, and just how much I had to fight for your life after death to keep your spirit free to be resurrected. It, the way that you claw back to life left scars in your soul, and you see that version of Calarius rising up with a much paler and white streaks all over your fins and body and scales. And that Calarius then, as he got up, he seemed to have a deeper understanding of the afterlife. And then that Calarius kind of seems to look right back at you through the mirror. And both of you cross eyes, and you just your sight is so intent on one another that for a moment you start to feel kind of dizzy and woozy, and you feel almost like you're going to pass out. But right before you do, the mirror, it just cracks. And as it does, there seems to be no reflection anymore. As the mirror cracks, the glass shards, they just become translucent and transparent. And this mirror is pretty much gone. But you feel like all that knowledge, all that insight, is now deeply imparted inside of you. Calarius, you have the knowledge, the experience of a life that you didn't have, but could have had.
And you also ended a multiverse.
Yep.
Bridge collapse.
You started your journey into the multiverse. So, you will be getting all of the features of the Phantom subclass of the Rogue. Effective,
Oh boy.
effective immediate and going forwards. Whenever you get to the next level in which you would get the next feature, which is 13 and 17, you will be getting the features from both subclasses, your current and that other one.
I don't even want to know how that's going to work on the character sheet.
Yeah, it's
A
gonna be a
mess.
busy character sheet.
Yep.
Your character sheet is about to become very complicated. But otherwise,
Yes, it is.
we'll get to that when we get to that. But otherwise, you look at your colleagues and friends, and it seems kind of intuitive. You just focus on this mote of light, and boom, you get powers.
You look like you've seen a ghost. What
Or
happened?
several.
Words. Is damn. No, you're. What do the other ones do?
Not too entirely sure.
Well,
What did
he
that
looks-
one do?
yeah, because
How-
like
how
that.
do I
you look like
explain
you're
it?
about to. Are you okay?
Yes and no.
Ah, good. My favorite answer.
Okay. So I just grab. Is your head here, or are you still outside?
I mean, like at the window. I'm doing the,
I stand
the
up,
thing that, you
go
know,
to the
like,
window,
kids do.
and I hold your face, and I'm like, imagine an entire different life you lived.
Uh-huh.
Perfect time to
Imagine
stand up,
making
too.
completely different choices.
Okay.
Now imagine you have all of that experience. Now,
Yes.
that's what it did.
I see.
So you have all the experiences of another life.
Well, that's very helpful.
Multiverse theory.
I'm going to go back
What
to
do you,
drinking
what do you
wine.
know? What has this other life taught you?
About death. It's taught me a lot about death.
Are you a necromancer now?
Oh, no, nothing. Well, kind of.
All right.
Okay, that's. I'm sure a little bit of sleep will do you right. But I don't know. That seems like a lot.
Well, if it is as you say, then I'm sure we'll see the fruits of this soon.
Oh,
If one does all that, I can only imagine what the other do.
I also go up to Falcon and give him the biggest hug. This feels amazing.
You are still rather pale. Maybe you're the one that needs a drink.
No. I pat him on the cheek. Good to see you in good spirits, though.
Hmm.
Get it?
Mm-hmm. Did the falcon have to walk away?
Probably.
I do now. I'm
Oh, there
sorry. I
it
got a
is.
BRB.
Hi. Yeah, there you are.
I got a BRB. Be fast.
So,
It says fast.
right. I've imported the features to your character sheet, Calais.
Oh, no, I did too. Now there's two of them.
Oh no.
Oh no! Now it's all over.
Now it's all fucked.
No.
No, it is
Well,
all fucked.
ho-
I like
ho-
your tokens of the departed better because it keeps track of the
Yeah. Oh,
tokens,
don't worry.
so
I'll fix it for
delete
you.
mine.
So, you should have all the features now, which will
Yep.
allow you to do the things, and, yeah. The tokens of the departed thing, you have had time to read about the subclass, so you know how it works.
Yeah.
The thing about tokens of the departed, apparently from what I see, it's going to be the solution to all of your problems, because it gives you advantage on Constitution saving throws.
Yep.
Gee, I wonder why he picked that one.
Yeah, I wonder. Also gives him advantage on death saves.
Yep. And aside from that, yep.
Only while I have a soul trinket, so not right now.
Yeah,
Not right now, but
you need to
you'll
get
get
some, and there are ways to get some.
There are ways. Blair's just whispers under his breath, I need souls.
Okay, Edge Master, calm down.
What? We're allowing weebage, but not edginess?
Only a little bit of weebiness.
Dr. Bio.
no. Nope.
Gonna send you to hell. God.
Oh no.
Stupid pilot.
Now Calaris is literally just that pilot.
Yep. It's true.
Pilot?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
In a video game.
We'll tell you later.
I'll tell you after the session's over.
So, it's kind of awkward now that Falcon has left and you were in the middle of the conversation, but
Mm-hmm.
oh well. What do you guys do next, then?
Probably just go to bed and just move on.
It seems like a lot for one night.
Alright.
Good talk, team.
Good talk. Good talk. Good garnering the knowledge of the multiverse and
Yeah.
an entirely another life.
Good talk.
Overall, Falcon just seems kind of tired and exhausted and thoughtful. And
He's not used to his old body and passes out. There's our excuse.
whenever
So- Oh, go ahead.
whenever he just sees that the usage of one of the trinkets and he thinks about what the other trinkets, almighty gifts can do, he ponders a little bit more about it all and how exactly it should convey it in words to you all, and he just seems to get super absorbed in this cup that he's holding and pretty much just becomes silent for the rest of the evening.
He gets really excited, stands up too fast, and then just literally keels over and passes out.
Oh man.
Sure, yeah, that's easier. He just passes out there on the
He's got an
spot.
iron, he's got an iron deficiency. If that's the case.
Oh, Don, I think I'll go take him to bed.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Alright. So, you spend the night over there, pay your 2 golden pounds for the stay. I imagine you're taking this out of Falcon's unconscious pockets, right?
Squeeze the bird.
We
Squeeze the bird to see if I can draw money.
Sure. Yeah.
The noise in my head for that is just yeah, just what?
You seem to realize that Falcon was...
Wah.
What?
Wah.
Sure, you squeeze the bird and 2 golden pounds pops out and you just grab these coins in your open palm, look at the bird, look at the coins, try not to think too much about the whole deal, and go to pay for the stay for the evening.
Okay, how much of an asshole do I feel like right now?
Don't steal the money. I will beat the hell out of you.
Worse.
No, don't do it. You
I'm
can't
so
prank
tempted.
him while he's not here.
Worse.
1,000-mile glare.
He's unconscious. He can't stop me.
Yeah, that's illegal, usually.
No.
I think there's a word for that.
Fine. I want to peek under his wrappings.
He's not even here. Put him to bed, and I will cut you in half with an axe.
Okay, there. Never mind.
Sure, you imagine that, maybe next time that Falcon, the player, is actually here, you could do that, but for now, it's, you're more worried and concerned and just too overtaken by your new abilities to consider that.
No, this is too evil. He just did something really nice for you. Leave him alone. Leave the room.
Fair enough. And all of you can go ahead and take a long rest.
I'm full up on hit dice, so I'm fine.
Good on you.
He can't stop you. I'm never saying anything in front of you ever again.
You shouldn't.
Twist all of your words.
Make a long rest for Falcon. He's no longer exhausted.
Oh,
Kill-
that.
What?
I'm no longer exhausted.
No, didn't you get 2 points of exhaustion?
Yes, and we've long rested twice.
No, this is the first long
That
rest
was-
you're
yeah,
having.
Since that. This is
Is
long
it?
rest one since then,
Mhm.
yeah.
It
That
is a
was just
first.
coming into town here.
Oh, okay,
You
never mind.
You still have 1 point of exhaustion, friend.
Yep, you're still
I don't know when I did it earlier then.
Well, you succeeded the first time.
you're still a touch exhausted, but that's okay because thankfully your speed is not halved for the day, so you can just stand up when the morning comes the next day, and you all can go ahead and start marching towards Luirera, finally. After a lot of talk and pondering and considering. And
L place.
come again?
The L place.
The L
The L
place. And
Hibernia.
Falcon is still kinda half passed out. To the point where you mostly have to kinda drag him and plop him on top of the Drake. Not entirely sure what happened, but he's just completely out of it.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm
And
sleepy.
What is up with him? He's not normally this tired.
Well,
Drake can take care of him.
The puzzles aren't that taxing, are they?
I'm sure they are. I mean, he gets. Have you seen the pose that he goes into when he goes into that? I mean, come on.
Should we letting him doing them this fast then?
Probably not, but he's fine, I'm sure.
That's really dismissive for someone you're supposed to be taking care of.
He's fine.
Don't
Only thing
come
I'm-
crying to me when his dad gets after you again.
Look, it's fine. A, he's a continent away. B, Falcon's not dead. Everything's
He's also a mage
fine.
and can teleport.
Listen, you.
I will put the fear of him into you.
I have no
I will send
fear.
you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus.
I am not afraid of him. No more afraid of any other employer that I have had.
See, I would be afraid of him just because you're employed by him. That's your job security, friend.
I've been jobless a lot in my life. It's not that big of a deal. You forget where I come from.
Oh, right, you haven't been born yet. You don't exist yet, which means how can you have a job?
Okay, look, you. Don't play the whole time travel shit with me.
You brought it up.
You continued the thread. Just walk.
You just...
We are not doing more time, blah 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 today. I don't even want to think about it. I just want to get back to town, figure out what our next step is.
Right there, and I take a step.
Just squint.
All right. So you all start marching towards Lurira, and as far as the day goes, it's a pretty chill walk. Hardly any hills. It's mostly just walking through plains and very flat lands. And lo and behold, nothing out of the ordinary jumps out of the woodworks at you. So, does hardly even kind of bothers you. It's pretty much a chill walk all the way over to Lurera. And surprisingly enough, you guys don't even need to overtax yourselves to walk all the way over there. You can just arrive in a full 8-hour walk. Although you didn't. You have been marching at a higher speed, mostly because of the downhill. But this last leg of the journey, there was no downhills. We were just marching at fast speed, but there was no problems whatsoever, and you managed to get to Lurera just as the sun was starting to set. So it should be about 5 in the afternoon when you all arrive to the city that you have been to before sometimes. Where you were expected to meet back with Turuk, I hope is his name. I can't for the life of me remember the name of this character.
I believe I wrote it down.
I did also write it down, but I just can't remember it.
Where the crap is he?
The half-orc friend.
Cthulhu.
Couture.
It's Couture.
There you go. Thank you. I don't know
Yeah,
where I took
Couture.
Turuk from.
C-A-T. I spelled it as C-A-T-H-U-U-R. I don't know if that's correct.
Couture.
That's how I wrote it.
Doesn't matter. It's Couture, the boy. He is. You're supposed to meet him here, and he's gonna pay you all the remainder, 200 golden pounds for doing the thing that you've done. But before that nonsense happens, No, never mind. Forget what I said.
Oh,
What are
we're
you?
not getting dragged into the abyss. Got it.
Not yet. You arrive.
yet.
It's 5 in the afternoon. People are just all over the place doing all kinds of things. What are you guys up to, though? That's the question.
How much time do we have before our allotted meeting time?
I have no idea. I wasn't really keeping track of time, but let me check. It has been around a week. You took like 3 days, 4
I guess,
days.
yeah,
to-
it's 3.5 days there and 3.5 days back, roughly. Maybe
Yeah,
4 back.
It's been around a week. Let me check.
About a week ago.
About a week
I didn't take notes of all the things that you were doing as you were doing, but yeah, it's probably been a week by now. You have left Ustanata like on the 2nd, according to my notes, and have gone back to like Shankitnet in a couple of days, probably like by the 4th or the 5th. And then getting from Shankitnet to Lurera, then down the hill and back up probably took like about a day. So I will say that you all kind of went your separate ways on the 7th. And now it's the 14th. So should have been precisely a week.
Okay. Then I suppose we just maybe go straight to see if we can find him. I don't know if we planned on a location.
Not really. You kind of just said meet back in town.
I guess we go to the local tavern.
Sure, I'll need everyone to go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
Oh,
Perception.
I rolled a.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Perception.
Per capita. I'm rolling like garbage.
Don't worry. I
Oh,
got this.
well, never mind. We don't need to roll.
Good thing the blind person's here to see everything.
Yeah, don't worry. The blind person is here to see everything.
Right.
Thank goodness. What would we do without her?
Besides, you should have been rolling a disadvantage, Clarice, because you're exhaustion.
Yeah, level 1 exhaustion, disadvantage on abilities.
I'll roll for Falcon, who also rolled like crap.
What is going on?
You see, you rolled. He
The
rolled
human
way
with
too
their
well
seeing
at the
eye
beginning.
Drake found what we needed.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness for the seeing eye Drake.
By the way, your Drake can also make a check.
Okay.
Never mind,
Yep.
it's just her.
Yeah, no,
It's just Aldra.
just Nodra. In fact, this makes sense because Nodra, you don't really see anything because there's nothing to see per se. What you do though is hear, and you hear very well. As you're walking into Lura, going towards the tavern, which you all remember is the Cozy Brewery, you hear like passing conversation of a lot of people just talking about the weird shaking motions that they have been feeling, and people have been talking, could this be an earthquake? But everyone seems a little bit dismissive the possibility of it being an earthquake. But everyone seems to be talking about some weird tremors that have been going on.
Oh, I thought you were just talking about Trek Darren. Like approaching the tavern or something.
What's with all this shaking? What's
Like,
going on?
Not an earthquake, it's just a Durg quake.
It's just a dirtquake.
Honestly, now that you say that, I'm surprised I didn't think that.
Make way.
Bike lane. So,
They're talking about earthquakes.
yeah, everyone seems to be talking about tremors and potential earthquakes, and it's like a large number of people that are talking about this. So,
Is there any like particular location that they're saying these are being felt or seen or experienced?
at first, people seem to talk like over there or over here, and some people confirm that yeah, it's been over there, but some people say no, it's been over here. And Reports kind of disagree a little bit, but eventually most of them agree that most of the tremors have seemed to be centered towards or near the Cozy Tavern, as it turns out. And indeed, as you all kind of walk into it, you try to pay a little bit of attention, Noldra, and you swear that you can feel a little tiniest tingling sensation on your feet as you stop and walk, and you can feel that there's definitely some kind of tremor going on here.
Did you all feel that?
Did what?
Ground just shook. It wasn't you.
Weird.
Can I tell if it was distant? Question mark.
Hard to tell. It's actually you can only really tell there's tremors because of the people outside that were talking about the tremors. So you knew to be looking forward, but you're not entirely sure much about it. Because, like it or not, you did fail the DC of 25.
God dang.
Damn.
Is
Hello?
this place hello?
Hello. There's earthquakes.
What a promontory statement. there are minor tremors that only Noldra noticed. And only because she heard to look for them.
We just got back to L Town and
Yo, L Town.
Yo,
Welcome to L Town.
Yo, welcome to L Town. We just got back to the city we're supposed to meet with Couture. And we're looking for him, and we overhear a bunch of people talking about earthquakes, and then I hear earthquakes. I feel earthquakes.
I can hear the earthquake.
Just minor tremors.
And that pretty much sums it up.
Sus.
Very.
This is very sus.
Are we in the tavern at this point, or are we just walking towards the tavern and I feel this?
Do you want to go into the tavern? You were feeling this as you're walking towards the tavern, as you're getting close. Like, the closer to the tavern you are, the easier it is to feel.
I guess I try to stop and focus on it. See if I feel it again.
You definitely can feel it, but it's like, you know.
Is it like a constant, like, slow tremor, or is it like pulsing, or occasionally?
It's erratic, to say the least. It doesn't seem to have much rhyme or reason to it. It just happens now and then.
L Town.
L Town.
Why is it called L Sound?
Because saying Lurera is a lot of meshing syllables.
I can't say that's the town's name.
Oh, that's where we are.
Yeah, we went to
Lurera?
Lurera.
Lurera.
Lurera?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Or
L-Town.
Liurnia.
Or Liurnia is what I kept calling it, was Liurnia.
The boys can't quite pronounce Lurera, so
L Town.
L-Town it is for now.
You just say Lurera?
Lurera.
That's 3 R's.
Lurera.
Tavern, you were there. The Cozy Brewery.
What a cozy brewery.
What a nice establishment.
We've been here before.
Oh.
Yep.
And as you walk inside, I imagine Drekthari and the Drake are staying outside as usual, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Just turn around and sit
Yeah,
down.
every place just sees it has a no pets policy, so it's just like, like they don't even accept that it's a service animal. Like,
Yeah, that's fucked up.
that's pretty fucked
What a
up.
terrible place.
Huh. I see how it is.
Taking a service animal.
So, the tavern keep seems to throw a look at the three of you that are coming in, Falcon, Calaris, and Noldra. And he seems to motion over to you guys. like raising
Noldra
his
does not
hand.
notice for obvious reasons.
God damn it.
It just raises his hands, motion over at the three of you, waiting and
We
hoping
approach.
that the three of you will take notice.
Noldra doesn't, but I'm assuming the other two do, and they just pull her along.
Sure. And
God, I hope so.
right.
You just walk in and leave her standing there like, guys?
Oh, she know you walked away,
Yeah.
but she can't see, like, you
But
know,
why though?
hand motion.
Windows XP startup sound.
Do-do-do-dum-dum.
So the halfling tavern, the tavern keep, he watches. Well, he sees the three of you coming in, and he looks over at all three of you, kind of scratches his beard a little bit. I think you're the ones. Are any one of you a falcon, perchance?
Maybe.
All right.
Yes, he is.
Oh, okay, got it.
Hmm.
There was a fellow who asked me to make sure that a falcon, I suppose it's you. It kind of points at you, falcon.
Yes.
To let you all know that he's waiting for you here. Couture was his name.
Oh,
Couture?
Thank you.
Was it Couture?
something like that.
He's waiting for us where?
Yeah, let me just double check. It
Hmm.
Yeah, it was Couture, the kind of scrawny guy, kind of didn't look very
Half-orc
healthy.
fellow?
No, not half orc. No, he was a kind of scrawny guy. Kind of seemed a little bit. It had a little bit of sunlight. Didn't have. It had a lot of gray in his visage. As in, he
Couture
didn't.
was a half orc, right?
Yeah, Couture was a half orc.
Okay, so he's describing somebody not Couture.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
And where did he,
Sus.
and where did he tell us to meet?
Oh well, right over here at this tavern. He said that he would be just waiting for you all to come by. Do you want me to go and call him over?
Sure.
All right then.
We'll be sitting over by the table over there by the window.
All right, fair enough.
We just feed Drek through the window.
Well, I don't
Barely
get to
s-
associate with you guys anyway, otherwise.
I could use reduce, but only works for like a minute.
No,
Yeah,
bad
feed
idea.
fast.
Property
There is-
damage.
Polymorph.
No,
Just
stop.
gotta get you a magic ring that lets you just change your size at will.
I'll just sit here by the window.
Are you sitting with them by the window, Director?
If they appear at a window and wave me down, yeah.
Oh, sure.
We're at a window, yes.
Fair enough. So you move over to this what's it called? To the stable by the window. Words, they elude me. And all of you kind of just sit there. Drakdaring kind of stays close by with the Drake hanging out on the outside. And yeah, you're there, and you see that the halfling barkeep just kind of goes over to one of the tables, kind of bends over and taps this person's back and starts to whisper and point over to you guys from all the way across the tavern.
Noldra would have let Drak know through the Drake that
Something's not right. Get ready for a fight, potentially.
In a tavern.
I mean, you never know.
I suppose. Would be very foolish.
So, as the tavern keep just kind of points over at the guy, and the guy nods, then looks back and sees all four of you. This person seems to stand up and start walking over towards all of you guys.
Can I prepare a spell while they're walking towards us? Just keep it in secret.
Sure. What spell?
Fireball.
Can I? No! No!
I'm sorry, it will never not be the joke.
How do you just message the DM? I actually have no idea how to do that on
Back
this website.
down there where it says public role, you should be able to change it to private GM role.
Oh, so if I type it, it'll just show up to GM.
I think so, yeah.
Can you see this?
Yep, I see that you have typed me a couple of things.
I
Can you all see that, though?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that's
see
what I
that you
thought.
I see that you typed DA.
Did you put
Yeah,
it?
okay, well,
Did you put private
Special-
GM role?
I did. Surprisingly.
Really?
I guess that only works for dice. Yeah, it only works for dice. No
yeah,
shit.
it's not for.
Really?
Yeah, I see question mark dice.
Wow, you
That's
can't
not
like
bad.
right click on somebody and
Well,
no,
you can. You can whisper though.
How do you whisper?
Slash W space, and then it should show a list of people.
Oh, I figured out how to do things.
That's very helpful.
It's like we're in an MMO.
Yep, I do. I
Oh,
do
man.
see these as spacey.
And we do not.
Yeah, there you go.
What to sell fully functional wizard, please tell.
All right, let me see what that spell does in
PSP.
in
I
components.
just want to keep her prepared.
Yeah.
Prepped.
Sure. The problem with preparing a spell, you see, is that if you prepare a spell, you're spending the spell slot, even if you choose not to cast it.
Yep.
That doesn't bother me.
All right, fair enough.
Does it
So
have verbal and somatic components?
the only component is verbal, except
Oh,
that
okay.
the casting
Pretty
time is a the casting time is a little bit of a So sure.
I've been like staring at this spell and trying to figure out like how to actually utilize this, and I don't know if it's like a spell that you prep and hold or you just use. I've been staring at this for like almost like a year now.
Is it a ritual spell? Like,
Well, regardless, you can
Huh.
prepare the spell if you'd like.
Okay, yeah, I'll prep it. I'll just hold it.
Sure. So go ahead and mark off the
Yeah.
spell slot, and you see this
Okay.
person approaching, and
What
come again.
do they look like?
The person that approaches looks kind of worse for wear. They don't look very healthy, so to speak. And they're indeed you see that they are like height of a human-ish, so shorter than Couture would be, and has like very pale gray skin altogether. And he's kind of like wearing robes and a hood, but from this close by you can see definitely that this person is different. And as soon as the person kind of comes up to all four of you, the guy just says, "Falcon."
I think he's talking to you, and I nudge Galaris.
Ah,
Yes, sir.
well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Falcon.
You have me at a disadvantage.
Oh,
Who would that make you?
don't need to worry about that. And the guy just very loudly just kind of lifts up his leg and just pounds the ground 3 times quickly where he is at. And then now all of you just start to feel the ground shaking and rumbling
Uh-oh.
very, very strongly. And I would like everyone to go ahead and roll me some delicious initiative.
Oh
I
no!
knew
No!
I told you.
Ah! This is sus
Dang.
AF.
I still have exhaustion.
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah, you do.
you do have a exhaustion.
You have one singular exhaustion.
Oh. Mm.
Why
Uh,
am I rolling like Garbaggio?
Arbaggio?
Garbaggio.
Garbaggio!
Please, Belladonna, why is it Garbaggio?
It's the ZT. It's not al dente.
It's not.
What?
Nothing. It's a ziti.
I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about. Not sure if I'm supposed to see his name. We're supposed to be able to see their name.
What name?
Blasphemel?
name
That's
is-
just
The
that's just
Solomo.
That's the
Oh.
bird.
Oh,
That-
that's
that's-
the bird's name. I'm
That's
sorry.
the purse.
That's
That's our purse.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
I
God.
gave him a very
Purse.
obnoxious
Oh, yes.
name. Deliberately.
Oh
Yeah.
man, if you want obnoxious names, I can't wait.
Oh no!
Don't you worry.
Don't you worry.
Don't worry. The
Don't
obnoxious
worry.
name was on purpose. Don't worry.
Please no. So, as soon as the stream view map loads up, I'll show what's going on. But everyone can see the place where you're at, right?
Yes.
Good.
Yep.
Good. So,
I can't see Drac.
Man,
I'm
they got a
assuming-
cow print rug in this place? Fancy. I'm outside the window.
So the guy that talked to you all was this one who kinda, as soon as he stepped down on the floor very hard, he stepped away a little bit,
Yeah.
and all of you felt a very strong rumbling on the floor as out of nowhere the ground just shakes so very hard, and this F off thing kinda just bursts through the woodwork.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh!
Why am I in front? Actually,
And-
seriously, where the fuck are we?
Yeah, get him, Falcon.
And riding this
Of course.
riding this giant thing, you see there is one of those multi-armed Studiosi creatures,
Kill it. Kill
No.
it. Kill it fast.
Oh no!
and behind the creature, you see three persons in the bar. They just kind of pull out their hoods, and they reveal themselves to be more of those Studiosi ghouls that are just there to make your days miserable.
Fuck.
Directaring,
Oh,
as
no.
you're watching all of this unfold from you're mostly hearing a lot of
Mhm.
just the the wood floor shattering and splintering as this thing just kind of comes up from the ground. The ground beside you also opens up, and you see this creature coming out with a rider.
Oh, baloney.
And
I can see that. Is there a way to? Am I always just locked into seeing only what my character can see?
Just press escape.
Oh, that's so much.
If
better.
you click on your token, you can see your token view, but then escape shows
Yeah.
you party view.
only what your character can see. But yeah.
Yep.
So on the outside, there seems to be a creature that seems to be a dragon-like creature that has just burrowed out of the ground with its claws, kind of spreading its wings a little bit, about the same size as you, Directaring. And riding it, you see this kind of fish person is the best description for it. It's also a Studiosi, but this person seems to have a lot of loose skin on its back, connecting its arms to the back of its torso, the low part of its torso, and they're just like kind of a fish head. It looks like a manta ray with human legs.
Ugh.
And yeah, they are here, and it's an ambush. But thankfully, you are up to speed about this nonsense. So let's roll for the enemies.
I was
Just-
actually going to say, I did specifically tell Drac to get ready
Be
for a
ready.
fight.
Yeah. So-
can he get any sort of extra like little like bonus?
Like what?
I don't know, like a bonus to his initiative, or getting like a one like action before combat starts or something, or if he wants to move. I don't know, whatever he wants.
You're just not starting the fight surprised. That's the
Okay.
bonus you get.
Okay.
Because
Good bonus.
you didn't
That's good
expect.
enough.
Well, you kind of did, but also it's still a little bit surprising for your enemies to just pop out from underneath you all.
Yeah, I'd be surprised.
So that's the initiative order, and I ask you all. There's like 30-something minutes before the end of the session. Do you guys want to do this right now? Do you have the time to do this right now?
I got time.
I do.
I have time.
All right, then let's do it. It's combat time with some studiosi that have gone and set a trap for you, and we get to start the studiosi battle playlist. So combat starts, and before combat starts, Falcon, you did have a spell readied.
I did.
What are you doing with that nonsense?
I'm targeting the Studiosi Savant with Chaos.
All right.
Oh yes.
Can you put the spell in chat? Is that a saving throw
Yeah.
sort of nonsense?
Yeah. Let me, Yep, wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit! It's probably not gonna make it.
Nope.
It would if it didn't have a -3. Damn.
Oh no. Yeah, it fails. Really? Does it have a -3?
Yeah.
Oh shit! It does.
Damn, it does.
Wow.
Oh, that gave me some very good information in that roll.
Sucks to suck, guy.
Well then, yeah, it fails, and it's under the effect of Gias. What's the magical
Alright.
command you're putting onto it?
I'm going to be horribly anime. Lift up my hood, give a big purple eye shine, and lock eyes with his. And if you lay a single hand or any of your underlings harm Falcon Dokul, you'll fall prey to a fate worse than death. And yeah, that's my curse.
Okay. It believes that Calaris is Falcon Dokul, so there you go.
Yep.
It is charmed by you, Falcon, but it does think that Calaris is you. So yeah, it's going to try and not harm Calaris.
So with that, I'm going to...
Okay, now it's your turn.
Now it's my turn.
Yep.
Wait, can I still cast on this turn?
Yeah, that was your readied spell. That was
Oh,
your
shit.
prepared action. So,
Okay.
what do?
What do? Okay, here's another. I know they're not on the board. Are there innocents in the tavern, or is this all just dead dudes?
I've purposely left all citizens and, innocents out of combat, just for simplicity's sake.
Okay, I would have felt awful, like fireballing and then just killing a lot
Ima-
of innocent.
I
Im-
fireball the tavern.
Imagine they're hiding underneath the tables, they're just not in the map.
Okay, all right. So no fireball.
No fireball, please.
I mean, I can't populate this place with 1,000 little humanoid tokens. I just didn't want to.
Hey, Drac, windows open? Is the window open?
It's about to be a big fucking hole in a minute.
Sure, it is. Yeah.
I dive through the window.
Make me an acrobatics check, Falcon.
Okay. Oh,
no.
fuck!
Oh no.
All right.
Inspire! Inspire!
Yeah, take it.
All right. You dive through the window. However, you land prone.
Fuck!
Face first. Nice job there, jackass.
You still have your
Actually, don't know how movement works when you're prone.
It's
have to
half of
spend
it.
Half of your movement to stand up.
Yeah, you should have about 15 left.
Okay, I'll use some of that to get up, and then I'll move.
Okay, you can move 5 feet.
Okay.
1 square more.
There you go.
Defend me.
Hi, buddy. There's crap out here too.
Oh, great, lovely, joy. Okay, now that I'm outside then, I cast Enlarge on Drac.
Oh my god.
You can what?
Oh no.
I cast Enlarge on Drac.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
he's huge now.
Well,
Drac's size is now doubled.
Are you Hoog?
Hoog.
Oogie.
Hoog!
There you go. Falcon, you're
Defend me with-
concentrating.
Yeah.
You're much heavier, much larger, and your attacks do an extra 1d4 damage, and you have advantage on strength checks
Sure
and
do.
saving throws.
Go get him.
And
Are we
Falcon,
causing property damage today?
No. Maybe.
Oh. Okay.
No, maybe.
Maybe.
You just ruined his whole day.
and Falcon, you're concentrating on that. Good.
Yep.
Next up is one of the Studiosi ghouls.
Great.
It's going to move over here,
Hello,
Ugh.
boys and ghouls.
20 feet. And it's going to try and strike at you, Clarice.
Of course it is.
Of course, the whole time it's just kind of... All these ghouls, whenever they reveal themselves, they seem a touch different because they're loudly shrieking and screaming.
Oh.
To the point where it's kind of unnerving and distracting. And it's going to try and hit you. And misses. Yes. Just like I expected. Alright, that's it. That's that creature's turn. Next up is Noldra. You're not concentrating on anything. Shouldn't be.
Noldra is going to move the combat tracker over here, so it's not in my way. Noldra is going to use. I forget the name.
Nice try, jackass. Give it your A game next time.
Noldra is going. Is this a bonus action? I forgot.
What?
Yes, it is. No, as a bonus action, Noldra is going to. No, first Noldra is going to shoot. Can I shoot the multi-armed one there? It's riding the big one, right? You said.
Yes, it's riding the big one. Sure.
I'm going to shoot. Yeah, I'm going to shoot him.
Usually it would have cover because there's a creature in front, but because it's on top of it, then yeah, it's just on top of it.
I also have sharpshooter,
Which ignores cover, so.
which ignores cover.
Oh fuck me then.
Speaking of
You
sharpshooter,
brought in
I'm
a
gonna make this
sniper.
I am going to make this a sharpshooter shot.
All right, go for it.
Ooh!
So,
Oh my god.
add another 10 to that, so 27 points of damage.
All right, 27. Delicious.
The rogue being the broken one?
Hey, look, it's. I mean.
I'll do another sharpshooter shot. Pulls the bolt back, and shoots another round.
All right, go for it.
Anyone to hit?
16 to hit.
-5 for the sharpshooter.
Oh, -5. Yeah, sorry, -5.
16 hits. Damage is
That's another 21 points of damage.
My god.
dope.
All right. Then Noldra is going to, as a bonus action, to everybody else, just vanish and use Nature's Veil as she goes invisible.
Okay.
And then jump on the table and dive out the window.
Oh my god.
All right. Acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
Yep.
A part of me really hopes you all fail and end up
28.
thrown outside.
Sure.
Son of a bitch.
It's hilarious.
Sure, you managed to just get up, dive roll, no problem. You don't fall prone, you don't lose speed, you're good.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to command Zasselmel. Can I have him use a help action on Colaris?
Sure.
The hell does that even do?
5.
You get
Gonna move one more.
you get advantage on attacks. However, you don't use the help action. This kind of a help action. You don't use it on an ally. You use it on an enemy to distract said enemy. That's so it get disadvantage, or rather, people get advantage on attacks against it. So, which enemy is the Salamel distracting?
I assume the giant. What do you?
The
Millipede? Centipede? Millipede?
Yep. Yeah.
It looks like a centipede.
That thing.
Hate
Sure.
Centipede.
I hate it.
Okay, so
It's known
that
as
is being
Wah, wah,
distracted.
wah, wah, wah.
It's a giant enemy crab.
Very historical.
All right. So Noldra, what were you doing again?
I dived out the window.
Sure.
I rolled a 28 for acrobatics.
All right. You said that you'll use Nature's Veil to
Yes, so
become
I'm
invisible.
I am invisible. Bonus action. It makes me invisible. I believe until. Let me see here. Check.
If I recall correctly, it works as
It's going to become invisible along with the equipment you're carrying until the start of your next turn. So until the start of my next turn, I'm invisible.
all right. Fair enough.
Going to phase.
Go into phase. Cloak engaged.
Exactly.
All right. Is the Drake gonna do anything?
Yes, the Drake is going to. The Drake is going to actually also use the help action, assisting Drakdarin.
What enemy is
Or-
it distracting, rather?
Gonna distract. I don't know what. Dre, what do you want me to help you with?
I mean,
The
there's
big
a
thing?
dragon right here.
Okay.
So probably that.
Okay, then that is what it is gonna do.
Okay, so the Drake stands there. That's why it's adjacent to the enemy it's distracting, and it's doing the help action. Good. Anything else?
That's it.
Alright. Now is this savant in the back. Hmm. Alright. It's going to go ahead and... Hold on. Dive out the window.
Wait, isn't that window closed though? Didn't we open this one? because
Not
of-
anymore.
He
I
just
mean-
break through the window.
Yeah,
Goes through the window.
yeah, you can break through windows. It's more
Look at
fun
that
when you
dude's
do.
beard though. Like, come on.
Wouldn't that hurt? Like a
I
lot.
mean, these guys are abyssal undead dudes. I don't think they care that much.
I guess that shit always just looks so painful to me. Like I
It
did
would
it
be.
because the window
There'd
was
be
open.
a lot of glass in your body.
I mean, if we were being realistic, it would hurt like hell, and he would be completely cut to
Yeah.
shreds.
He'd be sliced up.
Yep, but
That would be really fun.
I threw Colaris through a window before and he was fine. So all the glass in this universe is made out of sugar water.
Yeah,
It's
did
fine.
that.
this isn't quite the case. Instead, he's
yeah.
going to go ahead and use a spell-like shenanigery that he can do.
Uh-oh.
Chromatic beam.
Beam.
Let me draw a line.
damage.
Should get Falcon, Drakdaring, and the Drake.
DC 12 save, hurry! Fuck, why am I so bad at saves for dexterity? What is wrong with me?
Drake.
We need to improve your deck save.
I guess. It's like a
Drake
10.
rolled a
My
tw-
strength
Drake rolled a
rolls are
21.
better.
Alright, so
21.
all of you except Falcon, well, Drakdaring and the Drake suffer half, which should be 7. Falcon, you suffer 15 points of radiant damage.
All right. Chaos now activates.
Wait. Oh yeah, you're the actual Falcon the Cool.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Giaz is such a weird ass spell.
Oh wow, really? That messed?
So it's going to take damage from Giaz. The damage you had rolled previously for Giaz was 26 psychic.
Oof. Pretty good.
It's a solid amount of damage.
Alright.
Solid amount.
Sure, it's bloodied. And Falcon, you are going to lose concentration on Enlarge.
That's fair. Can I? Let me reread this. Can I do that? Saving throw. No, saving throw. Can I try chronal shifting it?
I guess it's your feature. You should know how it works.
I just ask. I just want to be polite. I just want to be a good
How-
boy. Be like my
What do the
overstepping.
features say?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
I just want to be a good boy. All right.
There you go.
Alright,
I
you
just want to be a good boy.
you keep you. I appreciate you being polite. Yeah, you keep concentrating on Enlarge. The spell is not dropped.
All right.
And the creature is very confused as to why it took like feedback psychic damage. And hold it. Is that psychic damage?
It is psychic.
It is psychic.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Are they immune
Are they
to
immune?
psychic?
Are they immune?
Oh, they're resistant.
Oh,
Really?
And also that can only trigger once per day, I think.
It's once a day for an entire month. Yeah.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Noldra dived out the window. Drac is suddenly 30 feet tall. It's a weird day.
So never mind, it's not bloodied. But is it still charmed?
Dude with a crazy beard came out the window.
Okay. That's it for its turn. Next up is the Bloodthirsty Studiosi Ray, the fish person thing on top of the dirt. It's going to go ahead and look at... Interesting. It's going to look at you, Drakdaring, and it's going to start spewing out some abyssal gibberish.
Oh, good.
But as it does, you see that it starts like seeping some kind of purple liquid from its mouth, and it starts like pulling down its body, and it just kind of holds all this liquid with its hands and start just kind of pulling and tugging at this liquid, which seems to be taking some kind of shape. And it looks almost like a lasso at this point now. And then this creature just keeps speaking words, and as it keeps speaking, the liquid just keeps dripping from its mouth. And then it picks up the lasso and spins it a little bit and tosses it at you. And I'll need you, Drakdaring, to go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, good. I'm so good at those.
I believe in you. Oh, I really believe in you.
Mwah! 20.
Alright, you're not held by the spell. You just bat away the lasso of abyssal goop.
I don't think so.
And yeah, it's gonna keep riding the creature. So that's it for that guy. Calaris, you're up. What are you doing?
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Yeah.
Where
What
are
are you
my
doing?
features?
Please tell.
Fun fact, that centipede has disadvantage on stuff right now if you want to do anything to that.
And because the Solomel is bothering it, you can sneak attack it.
I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage.
Sure.
And then I'm going to run outside and
You're
die.
also diving through that window.
Dive
That's
through
a
the
window?
Yeah, that
Okay,
is
I
a
didn't know
window.
that was a window. Never mind. I take back everything.
Sure. Only this.
Where's the door? Where are we?
That's
the
the
door's in
door.
the middle of the building.
In front of the
I don't
cow
even know where
room.
we are.
You're
cow
Oh
room.
yeah, we
in
went
the
back to
tavern.
the bar to find the guy who turned into the thing.
Yeah,
Which one has
Ambush.
the distract on it?
the
Centipede.
big centipede.
Okay, bonus action. Pussy, pussy, pussy.
There you go.
God damn it. Fucking sword.
Hey, blame him. And then I will do an attack on the big guy.
Alright. Attacking the centipede. Roll again because you have advantage on that.
Oh,
Fish for that 20.
same,
Oh.
same.
But nay. However, you do get to roll your sneak attack dice.
And then sneak attack. Oh, there we go.
Alright, 9 piercing, 6 fire. The creature, as your blade of fire just kind of cuts into it, it seems to take absolutely no damage from the fire attack.
Oh,
Immune to fire. Okay.
in that case, I turn to the guy riding it,
Yep.
and I start glowing a sickly green. Ichor drips down like tears, and I scream at it for half a sneak attack, which I think is 3d6 at this point.
Should be. Hold on. It is, yeah.
And
Alright.
use one of my charges of Whales from the Grave.
Alright. Hold on, let me just change your wheel from the grave just real quick, because...
Yeah, so there's charges on it.
Yep.
It should have 4.
Now it should have 3. There you go. Alright, so the guy riding the thing suffers 8 points of just... What is... Is it... necrotic damage.
Necrotic.
And yeah, it just takes necrotic like... Sure. Normal damage. Not resistant. Nor immune. And... Are you doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Well, you can move. You haven't disengaged, but you can move.
I can move, but...
Yep, you're looking at 2 attacks of opportunity if you do.
Yeah. Would it be 3 because he's mounted?
It can't reach you.
Okay. Well, let's try this. I'm gonna follow everybody else out that window. Ah!
Alright, give me an acrobatics check.
That's easy enough.
You roll a 2
Yeah,
and that's a
rolled like
14.
I rolled like... I
Fucking-
told you.
Fucking rogues.
Yep, sure, you move through the window, no problemo. But the shrieking ghoul, Stu Josie, misses you with a attempted
dodge that one.
bite. The big centipede thing tries to bite at you.
Ah.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Ow,
also,
ow, ow.
I 100% absolutely forgot about this thing that the centipede should have, which is if you attack it and you're next to it, you suffer damage.
Ow.
So, from attacking it, Calaris, you suffer 13 points of damage.
Holy my
Lovely.
god.
I
And
think it does have disadvantage on the bite.
does it?
What?
What?
Slow? No.
Where's my thing? What
Or-
does the help action does? Help.
I believe it's only for the next ability check or attack or
No.
whatever that happens.
Yeah, the help only gives advantage to whoever is attacking, doesn't give disadvantage to whomever is attacking.
That's what I was saying before. I was trying to put it on Calaris.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what he was trying to do.
No, but
That's what I was trying to do before with help action.
you can't help someone not be hit. That's not a thing you can do.
No. That's what I was saying. I was saying originally I wanted to help to put advantage on Calaris, but you said I had to put disadvantage on the centipede, so I did that.
Yeah,
That's what I was saying.
got it. Alright,
Yay.
so Calaris, you are going to be suffering 13 points of necrotic damage from attacking the centipede, and then it has gone down and attacked you, for which...
What the fuck?
No,
I don't know how to work this thing.
that's not quite right.
Oh. That's a lot of damage.
For which you suffer 39 points of damage total.
I am going to uncanny dodge the 39.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. So
I was
that's
gonna say that's
half.
a lot of damage.
Nope. Not minus 2, divided by 2. So that should be 19 points of damage instead.
I just used the half damage clicky thing.
Sure. Except that the half damage is only having one of the damages, I think.
Yeah, you have to click on the 2 different damage types to have both of them.
The piercing and the
Yeah.
necrotic.
I did.
Oh, okay.
That's what the 17 and the 2 was.
Got it. Alright, thank you. Are you doing anything else?
No, I'm out of the actions.
Are you out of
Maybe
movement?
move away from the window. Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Sure.
Crowd around me.
All you
While there's a-
assholes,
While there's
ditch
a
me
mage
in
over
there and call me fucking Falcon. Can't even command Zaslamel. Fuck.
You're being very antsy and very mad for being in a fight.
So...
Nobody even saw the cool attack I did.
I can. That's the only thing I can see inside.
One of the ghouls runs out the door and then runs up to you, Falcon. And punches you in the face.
Ow.
Hold on, no, never mind. It does not punch you in the face. I had to use its action to dash. I'm a silly little bitch. Never mind that. So, that was the ghoul. It just ran all the way up to you. That's its turn. The Josie Durgan is going to go ahead and... How nice of you all to have gathered.
Yeah.
There's a dragon out here.
Yeah, there's a dragon out here.
I hate
Brace
all of you.
yourself. You guys ready for breath weapon?
Yep. Because that's absolutely happening.
Yep.
The Durgan moves around the there, so the Drake and I believe Drac Daring can make an attack of opportunity. Do you have reach, Drac?
Not technically, I don't think.
Well, they know.
Because reach is a weapon-based thing, but
Yeah, they know. The Drake
Yeah.
gets an attack of opportunity though.
we should get me a halberd.
Right. Noldra?
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was muted. I said the Drake will not take the attack of opportunity.
Okay, saving its reaction then. The Studiosi Durgan is going to go ahead and breath weapon all of those people there. So
And my reaction.
Drake, Calarius, Falcon, and Drakdarian all have to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Oof.
Big oof time.
Oof magoof. Actually, what is the
Wisdom save?
Yep.
Yeah.
You fail by 1.
I'm fuck.
Nat 20.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Alright, so Drak and Calarius take 25 points of psychic damage. The other two, the Drake and Falcon, take 12. By the way, Drakdarian and Calarius are frightened for now.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me, all dead again.
Don't group up.
Versus what? Staying alone with a giant centipede?
Well, I mean,
You had the bird.
You could have gone out this window.
Zasselmel's
Or you could have moved over here to the other side.
Alright, so that area of effect is gone. The two of you are frightened of the Durgan, but that you get your save again at the end of your turn, and that's its turn. So Drakdarian, you're up. What do?
Great. I am going to.
Oh no. Your active character token is all fucked up now.
It is. I see that. It's fine. I am going to let out a massive roar, which is even more loud and crazy at this size, and use Frightful Presence.
Alright, go for it.
If I'm gonna be scared, you're all gonna be scared with me.
Ah! It's just his yell of fear is also very terrifying.
Everyone,
So everything
Your
within
abilities?
30 feet.
everything within 30 feet of you should be...
Which is basically everything.
It is everything. Well, except for that one's ghoul inside.
Yeah.
Oh shit, everyone gets to make a charisma saving
It's
throw.
not a high save, but it's a save.
Why do I hang around Drac? Because nothing can approach him.
The Drake fails. The Studiosi Ray fails.
My allies don't have to make the save. It's fine.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
I can force creatures. Fairly
Oh,
certain.
creature.
It's,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, it's fairly certain it's meant to mean. I don't know.
Yeah,
Great
I don't think
homebrew.
allies are listed as that.
One of the ghouls save. The ghoul on the inside absolutely fails.
Wow. Nice 0, my guy.
The
It's not even a number.
centipede fails. The guy riding the centipede is beneath it, but gosh
Yeah.
dang,
Is the best intimidation roar I've ever done.
right?
Do the roar.
And it was done in desperate fear.
And
Do
the
the roar.
savant also fails. Everyone's frightened.
There's just this echoing giant roar. Screams out.
Not the rogue. Not again. Fuck this shit.
And I will. How much health am I missing? Mathematics.
Not as much as Calaris.
Yeah, not as much as Calaris.
Hi, I'm
Um,
Calaris.
Hi.
My
I will-
everything hurts.
Bonus action second wind
Okay, fair enough.
to get 15 back.
Are you moving?
I will move
I can't move to my right, but I can certainly put myself in between the huge problem that's in there. So I'm going to stomp my way. Oh god, I'm a huge token now. I don't fit anywhere even worse than before.
Nope, you don't.
Fuck.
I mean, you can dive in through the window
Go dive
inside.
through the window.
Kind of.
I could take the most of the building out.
That's an option.
It's an option. I did say I was gonna make a really big fucking hole.
They say people are hiding underneath the chairs and everything.
Yeah, I'm not.
Well, to the other end of the tavern.
Oh!
Like,
They're like over here,
there.
way over the fucking this place.
yeah, you're kind of hung to the corner.
I don't really want to cause that much property damage, but
Oh yeah, they just destroyed the ground. It's okay. There's just a
Yeah.
tunnel there.
you know, shoot.
You can always steal this thing that's on me.
I have no actions left this turn.
Oh,
I used the action to do the roar.
right.
You
Yeah,
could
there are.
action surge.
I could. Do I want to do that now? I probably should before I get fucked up, honestly.
He's gonna die.
I was gonna save it, but you know what? Action surge.
Do the roar.
Do the roar. Let's do the fighter things. Yeah, I'm gonna action surge, and then I'm going to move right there. So I'm right next to that guy, and I'm
Sure.
gonna do big swing.
Go for it.
13
Hits and kills the thing.
plus oh, instantly dead.
Yep.
Cool. Plus a D4. That's my first attack.
Frying pan sound from Gary's mod.
Bang! This giant axe comes down and cleaves the thing in half. He steps forward. He's gonna swing at the mage.
Berserk 2017 fighting noises ensue.
Boy, go for it.
Hang
Mage.
ping pong.
18.
Hits.
And I'm gonna re-roll that damage.
Go for it.
Tangled is like my second favorite Disney movie of all time.
Hold on. Do you reroll damage on 1 and choose?
1 and 2.
Good.
I already told you how scary I think you are some days.
1d12 plus 6, so 18 damage instead. So a
You
total
got
of 19 damage.
Plus 6, which
Well,
is.
plus the 1d6, which was a 1.
Oh, okay, got it. So 19, you said?
19 damage.
Oh boy, it's almost dead.
I couldn't really break through this wall, but I am in the spot that I want to technically be in, so...
Hold
Okay,
on.
I'm gonna-
Roll that attack again. You should have disadvantage because you're frightened.
Oh, you're right. What is 1d20 plus... Boop. It's still an 18.
Yeah, you hit. Never mind.
I will remember that.
Hold on. Did you roll your 1d4 for the being enlarged? For
No, I
damage?
did not.
You
The
bonus
first guy I didn't because he died instantly.
Yeah, for this one, if you roll a 4, he dies. It has that many hit points.
3!
It's down to 1.
God damn it!
Plasma, go pack it.
Oh, I will. Is it? Wait, it's not in range. I think. Hold on. Let me read this.
What is the range of Drake's thing?
1 second. Within 30 feet. Are you? You are within 30 feet.
am.
Drake uses its reaction to give him an extra 1d6.
Alright.
It spits out a bit of fire and
Put an extra
You get
spice onto it.
yeah, 1 extra 1d6 fire damage.
It-
6.
Is splashes. Just.
Excellent.
And I ran out of targets.
I still have one more attack. I don't know.
Shove
I
fist through the wall.
I was gonna say, can I go through the wall on this fucking centipede right now?
We shall see how that goes.
I'm willing to try.
Oh, that's your turn.
Yeah. I'm out of attacks. I got. Well, I mean, I have one more attack technically, but no one to hit it with.
Gee, what a long turn.
Gee, what a time.
Okay, the Stu Josie handler is going to go and come outside.
He can't
thought it
because
couldn't
he would
approach.
move towards me.
Oh, sorry.
Ah.
It would
He's
have been
frightened of me.
Oh yeah, it's can't.
I'm like, I
Nothing
thought
that
that's
is
what fear
afraid.
did.
That's the point.
Shucks, I'm a dum-dum. So it is instead going to run indoors because then it can't see you through walls.
It's true.
And it's going to attack the Salamel.
No, it's yes. Wow, 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 wow,
Wah, 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 wah.
wow, wow.
Wah.
It is going to use its flurry of claws attacks thing.
Oh my god! It's a bird.
It's going to.
So-
It is going to
Yeah.
explode.
16?
Ass.
Yeah, that is.
Alright. The Salamel suffers
Poor guy.
21 points of damage and explodes.
We just hear a wah 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 wah.
No, that reverb echo out as it just vanishes.
Sorry, as a Salamel, you're out of combat. For
Poor
real.
guy. He
What a
did what he meant.
what a trooper though, caused the enemy to burst its ult.
Mm-hmm.
Now for the centipede, it's going to.
Oh, son of a bitch! It can approach me.
Not if I mean it's a huge creature. I don't know if it can reach you effectively through that window. Hopefully.
Probably not.
Gotta find a door.
And it's going
it's gonna
back
go through
through
the
the hole.
Oh, the hole.
Yep. And it
Holy,
will.
holy!
It burrowed out of a hole in the ground, so
All right.
Yeah.
through the floor.
And it's burrowed, and it's just kind of moving around the floor. Falcon and Calaris, you can feel the ground kind of moving and bulging underneath you guys.
Yep.
And then the moving and bulging through the floor continues just a little bit further, and that's it. It's
Am I
dots.
Kevin Bacon?
Tremors. This is not Tremors.
So,
But you can be Kevin Bacon if you want to be.
I love Kevin Bacon.
I love bacon.
how long
And-
does your draconic frightful presence last for again?
According to the wording that you gave to it, until the end of my next turn.
Oh, alright. Oh shit, damn. Okay, you're
Wow.
good.
So quite a long time. And there's no save that they can make against it on their turns. So.
Yep. So that
What the
ghoul,
fuck?
that's still inside,
I'm a dragon, man.
kick flips through the window,
God damn it.
Hell yeah.
Like,
and
on a
this-
skateboard?
On-
All right.
Tony
Tony
Hawk combo meter shows up.
and it's
Hilarious
going,
instinctively yells out, "Parkour, parkour!"
and you just see this tiny fleck of a thing kind of crashing through the window and punch you in the leg.
I
And
mean, that
this-
doesn't hit, so
And does nothing to
just
you,
look down like pathetic.
pretty much. So that's it for the first round. Second round, Falcon. What do?
It's my turn to be that dude. Okay, so big insect fuck is going to explode and kill me in this next turn if I don't
Yeah,
leave.
probably.
So
You should go elsewhere.
Drac Darren's got the big fancy buff thing. Let's see, Noldra's there. Well, I think Noldra's there. I'm just
You don't
gonna
know.
pretend Noldra's there
You don't know.
in my head.
Nobody
yeah,
knows
I'm
where
gonna pretend Noldra's
Nodra
there.
is.
Drake is there. Calaris is going to also fucking explode very shortly.
Why?
Because there's gonna be a giant centipede coming out of the ground.
I just think Noldra's like here, like, where'd she go?
Where'd you go?
No, the situation is like, you know what? I've had enough of this adventure.
You know what? See you later. Just the The peace out teleport.
I'm gonna use.
That's literally what
the-
happened. She saw that happen. She just did the peace
She's like,
sign and just vanished.
See ya. Fucking bye.
I'm casting Sunbeam.
Wow. That's a solid spell.
Are you going to
That
drop
hurt.
concentration
So you're
on
gonna
a
drop
large?
concentration on things.
Yes.
So,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
Alright.
do that.
I think
Drek,
that's a good idea.
you shrink.
That's
Oh, no,
understandable.
His worst nightmare.
Yep.
No! I heard it.
You go back
Give
to
it back. It
being.
was more fun.
You go back to being Twink.
Twink. Twink. It's a skeleton. It's just bones.
It's just bones.
Should rename the spell to that.
It's just bones.
So, Falcon, whereupon are you aiming your sunbeam? Your beam of sun?
This way, up here. You can't see that actually.
Yes.
I wanted to place the thing, but I didn't want to be obnoxious about it, so up here.
Through the window and getting them both there? Alright. Fair enough.
Black.
Da-da-da-da-da. For the
Crucible found the
duration...
image I was referencing with the dagger.
It just showed up on my timeline.
Okay, you can keep just producing beams of sun every turn as an action.
Like, oh, that's what he meant.
Alright, the handler makes a con save and fucking fails. The ghoul
Oh, by one.
also fails. Both of them suffer 29 points of radiant damage, and they are vanished, as is part of the wall and the furniture and, well, this lovely, lovely painting that was hung on the wall. Now it's just charred.
You just vaporized the fucking room.
Don't touch my bird.
Yep, they're gone.
And I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Good fucking bye. I'm running.
I get it. Goodbye.
Yeah. If I could get the right button.
It's fine. The thing
Mm.
goes after you,
Mm.
Claris. It's okay.
How is that okay?
As in, you can
Wait.
move before it pops out of
Yeah,
the
there we go.
ground.
Alright, is that it for your turn, Falcon?
Yeah, that's it, I believe.
No bonus action, anything?
No, I don't really have a lot of bonus actions. I don't
Sure.
really have bonus actions.
Just asking to be polite. Noldra,
Fair enough.
Hi.
your turn. What do?
Well, Nodra immediately materializes and appears again,
Pops back
and
into place.
already aiming at the uninjured dragon.
Sure, go for it.
Takes a shot, and sure, we'll just. Oh no, where did my thing go? Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. You're gonna take a shot with sharpshooter.
Mhm.
Not great. That misses probably.
10 is not gonna cut it. 10 is going to miss.
All right, and I'm gonna take another shot. Not sharpshooter this time.
Mhm.
Well, actually, can I make you re-roll that sharpshooter?
Can you?
Technically, your
Think
chronal
again.
shift affects allies too, right?
Yeah, if you want to
Yeah,
use your
of course.
chrono shift, you can.
Yeah, re-roll that attack. That first one.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I reroll or should I just use that next roll?
Reroll because that one was with sharpshooter.
Okay.
It was declared.
It was declared.
But if okay, I'll just manually go. Out
Actually,
around.
on chat, if you hover over your attack, just click the plus button. It'll add an advantage on that.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
18 minus 5 is 13, which misses.
still misses. Yeah.
Sad.
I'm disappointed.
That was two very bad rolls, unfortunately. A 3 and a 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
With the 20, I'm assuming the 26 hits though.
It does. Absolutely does. For 10.
Certainly hope so.
10 damage.
And damage.
The Drake goes immediately after me, so it would not have its reaction back.
Actually, since you used the help action toward the dragon thing,
I don't
do
think
you
anybody.
have advantage on it, or
Oh yeah, it
think
should
anybody-
be.
because it's her turn, but the Drake is turns at the same time. Like what?
Yeah, you should have advantage on that attack.
So I would have had advantage on the first attack.
Yeah,
So then,
Yeah.
screw it. Roll it again.
Okay.
Fishing for those 20s.
Can I do it again? I don't think it'll let me.
Well, no, you can't anymore. Actually, can you repeat the roll if you hover over? There's a little kind of refresh.
Repeat the roll, yes.
26 minus 5 is 21. That will hit.
Okay,
Uh,
so that's 22 points of damage.
Did it count out your bullet?
It did, yes.
Oh, never mind. So repeating the roll just does it again. It doesn't.
Does it again.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'll just add 1 round back.
Sure, go for it. Yeah, you do deal 22 points of damage with your thing, and then another shot, non-sharpshootery, and that's fun times for Noldra. Is Noldra moving anywhere?
Yeah. Noldra, as a bonus action, vanishes again.
God, jeez.
And where did she? What?
Did you want
What
to
happened?
move?
Leave the token on accident.
Did you
Yeah,
want to move beforehand?
Yes, I do want to move.
Oh, okay, all right. Never mind then.
I want to go into so they don't see where Noldra moves or the human Noldra moves.
Gotcha.
So, going to move. 20, 25.
Thanks to that stupid mouth noise you made before doing that, I will never think about you using that without it just being like a Discord disconnect noise.
So Noldra moves over there and is invisible.
Yes.
And the Drake?
And the Drake is going to. Oh, that's right. The Drake can't use that on its own, can it?
Yep.
Damn, I thought he could use his breath, but I can't. Okay. Drake will.
I'm not 100% on how the Drake works, but sure.
No, I can't. I was going to use the breath, but I can't use that. But the breath. It's weird. It says that either the hunter or the ranger or the Drake can use the breath, but it has to be the hunter or the ranger's action to use it. So I can't use it as the Drake's action, which is weird, but that's how it is written. So I'm going to have the Drake. I guess I'm just gonna get the Drake up there. It's gonna attack the much bigger dragon. It's going to make a bite. Wow, actually rolls pretty good.
24 will hit.
6 piercing and 2 lightning.
It's not resistant or immune to either of those, so it suffers the whole deal.
Sweet.
Nice.
Eight.
That is my turn.
Whole points of damage from the Drake. That savant is dead. The bloodthirsty Studiosi Ray that is riding the Durg is going to go ahead and
Oh, that's right. It was psychic damage that was used on the Drake, right? With the breath?
Yes.
That would have also dealt damage to human Noldra then. Even though they were not in the range because of per our rule with how that works.
Ah, yeah.
So that was 12, if I recall.
Because the save was successful. The Ray is going to go ahead and... Will it do that though? It's a weird spell to do. Nah. I'm gonna be mean. And now need you, Drake Daring, to once again make me a wisdom saving throw.
I am once again asking you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Oh no! It's exactly...
Oh, so you do save.
Scared me for a second. God damn.
Oh shit.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
You actually saved.
I'm still alive.
You're fine.
You're fine.
Shh. Shh. Just
Go invisible.
move. Move
That's
on your next turn.
that's that guy's turn. Then he's doing nothing else. Calaris, what to do?
Bring death and destruction.
Oh,
Yeah, I wish. That's 30 feet,
can't-
huh?
You can't move towards that direction at all. So.
Yep.
you can come stab this dude.
Yeah, there's a guy down there who just tried to punch direct daring.
Get behind me.
Behind you isn't safe.
Well, I mean, being anywhere next to me is also probably not safe. There's a wizard on the board technically still.
Hello.
I thought we said not to gather up.
Well, you don't have to.
I'm gonna stab the thing.
Sure. 19 hits. Sure does. Roll sneak attack. Yeah, the creature just explodes.
Polaris comes running over, wraps his arms around his stomach, vomits up so much dice, the zombie then just vanishes.
Nah, actually, it's much worse. You just come running and you do poke it with your flaming sword, and as you poke it with the flaming sword, the whole body of the creature, the skin just kind of goes up in flame as if it was made of very, very, very flammable paper, and it just kind of vanishes in a second in a puff of smoke, and then you just hear the very wet plop slouch as the brain inside the creature just kind of collapses onto the ground, and then the brain starts to deflate as you see a bunch of insect crawlies crawling out of it.
Why? Why do you do this
They're
to
all
me?
gross.
Because it's the
Rending in the
ghouls,
back.
they do that. Are
You
you
know
doing
that.
anything else?
I'm going to use my bonus action to hide.
Oh, fair enough. Make me a
Is
stealth
Jack
check.
big enough?
Sure.
I mean,
Give me a stealth
There.
check. Dope. You're hidden as best as anyone can tell. I don't have a token for hidden, so I'm gonna say that you're invisible, but not quite.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Functionally visible.
Oh wait, do I roll to dispel the fear?
Yes. Wisdom saving throw, DC of 13.
No.
Oh.
Still scared shitless.
Still scared shitless.
So that's your turn.
Yep.
The hike is up now. It's
Just
Not-
see. Oh, go ahead.
not going to recover its nightmare breath. Instead, it's going to go ahead and just wail on the drake
Excellent.
right in front of it. Yep, has disadvantage because scared. So one bite,
Drake tank.
25 to hit.
oh,
that
thank
is-
goodness that disadvantage.
No, disadvantage still hit.
Yeah, but it wasn't a crit.
But it wasn't a natural 20.
Oh,
That's all.
true. It wasn't a natural 20.
And then two
So,
claw
10
attacks.
damage?
Yep, 10 damage from that, 5 piercing, 5 poison. Second attack is a 17, I believe. Misses.
That misses. Yep.
And another claw attack is a 16, misses as well.
Also misses.
Drake
tank.
Drake tank.
Drake tank.
Then the Durg is going to go ahead and move
No, he's not.
over here.
He can't because he's
He
frightened.
can't.
Ah!
He can't willingly move closer to the
Come
target
at
of its
me.
spear.
Or don't, as it were.
I keep forgetting.
You
I
can-
am
yeah,
so
you-
glad you scared them.
You
I
can
know.
move perpendicular.
It moves over
Yeah.
there and 30 feet up in the air, along with the
That's,
Stu Josie boy.
that's
Drake
fair.
will not take. Drake will not take the attack of opportunity.
All right.
Save.
Save your reactions.
Saving the reaction because it's more reliable to use the
The breath
infused
thing.
strikes rather than it trying
Yeah.
to bite because
Mhm.
it's a 2-hit attack is not that great.
Direct daring.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So the ground, like right here, is all bulged up, or is it somewhere there?
Yep,
That we
where
can
you're
see?
pinging.
Okay, I'm going to move one step closer.
You can.
Or well, I can't. You're right. I'm going to ready in action.
Scared of me.
You in the reverse card.
Reverse card. Yep.
Oh, that's funny.
Seen the one with
Oh,
the
no, you're just
traffic
approaching
stop?
me. So you're just approaching me. No, you're not.
No, you're not.
You want to know something super obnoxious about Frighten?
Hmm.
Technically, you only get disadvantage if you have line of sight, so you can trick shot whatever you're scared of.
Yeah, just look away.
You can. It's.
I know.
It's
Just curve the bullet.
Yeah, curve the bullet. It's fine.
throw the axe backwards.
I am gonna look at my weapon damage real quick. What the hell is this thing? Why doesn't it tell me the freaking damage roll? There it is, 1d6 plus 7. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna ready an action, and I am going to ready my great axe for when something comes in melee range.
All right, that's a fair action to make.
Can't you just throw one of your weapons?
I can, but I want to engage the centipede the moment it comes out of the ground.
Okay.
Because it's going to be right in front of us. I'll just move like that. I can move perpendicularly too.
Sure.
You guys handle that. I'll 1v1 the dragon.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
It's not fair with you. It's always a 2v1 with you.
So
And can I make a save against the fear?
yes, at the end of your turn, make a wisdom saving throw. DC 14.
Come on!
Nope.
Motherfucker! I use my draconic legendary resistance.
All right, go
to
for it.
succeed instead. I need this.
Okay. And they are no longer frightened of you.
It's true. All's fair.
The two that are left. So nobody's
The
frightened
field
anymore.
is leveled.
All right. So now it's the centipede's turn. The ground towards you, Dractarian, starts bulging, and then the centipede emerges.
Don't. I heard that. I heard you say it.
What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
The centipede emerges right in front of you and is going to absolutely go ahead and, you know, do things towards you.
Ermagerd.
Ah, no.
Ermagerd.
Centipede.
The centipede.
You know, reverse.
Sure. Yeah. Just on the regular attack against Dractarian. 25 will hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits. Holy oof, my goof.
You suffer that much damage, so write it down.
Boop. Beep.
Dractarian, tell me, are you a creature?
I mean, I'd call myself a creature.
So you are grappled
Yeah.
by it, but you can also use your reaction to trigger your ready action to attack it.
I'ma hit this bitch.
He's not a creature, he's a snack.
That hits for
22.
22 damage. As you hit the centipede, you suffer. Oh shit! I moved that. You suffer 10 points of necrotic damage as it's just necrotic essence just kind of escapes. The fumes escaped its body and washes over you.
Pops out of the ground and grabs me around the waist and I just axe it in the forehead. Let go of me, you son of a... Ah!
Very much. It's a very harrowing turn of events. And
Head on.
yeah, that's
Apply
it.
directly to the forehead.
And that's its movement, I suppose. Oh, its turn, I suppose. The ghoul is also dead, that one. So we're back to Falcon, round 3. What do?
Looking up a quick ruling on Sunbeam.
Yes.
Do I have... No, I totally don't. Yeah, okay, now just seeing if I had, like, bonus action spell I could have done with, Sunbeam. What the fuck do I do?
You can sunbeam anyone you want as an action. Or rather, recast it as an action.
Do you have lightning bolt?
Nope.
And technically, because you're not casting a spell, you're just reactivating a spell that is already cast, you can use your bonus action to cast another spell. If
I
there
don't
is
have any
any.
bonus spells, though. Bonus action spells.
Don't you have Misty Step?
That's like the only one, and I never have it prepared because I never have like the opportunity to cast Misty Step.
Ah, it's a missed opportunity then. Well, what do?
Fuck. Do I be Healing Boy right now, or do I be Anger Boy right now?
Why not both?
No, really,
What
genuine
are
question,
those?
party. Should I heal or not? Should I be healer right now?
I mean, Claris might die if he's near that centipede too much.
Yeah, I should probably heal Claris so Claris doesn't pop like a balloon.
Yeah, please.
No longer fear death.
I
Okay.
am become death.
I'll put you 6 feet under if you keep talking like that. What is this? Fine. I'll cast Wither and Bloom at 4th level on Claris.
Sure, are you targeting any enemies with that?
No, just Claris for the positive effect. I don't think Wither and Bloom... Well, can Wither and Bloom even reach that? I don't think. Let me my circle.
Yeah,
That's not right.
It's
throw down a
10-foot
circle.
radius.
Looking for the circle.
Yeah, if you target Drakdari, it'll get both.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
You
get
don't have to
everybody.
target a person. You can just blop it onto my face and hit everyone around me.
You know, I actually didn't think about that.
There was a
Just
bunch of
AoE.
dead flowers at Drakdarin's
Yeah.
face.
Happens.
Oh, you know what? I can choose. That actually... You know what? The fucking wording on this spell. Okay, well then, yeah, I plop it under Drak, but I use the negative effect on the Centipede and the positive effect on Claris.
There you go.
Alright.
4th level.
Alright, 4th level.
Yeah.
Okay, roll 2 more d6s then.
Let's click it again. There we go.
Of course, you are doing necrotic damage to a creature that has been doing very necrotic things.
Alright.
Eh.
So, you were going to do 16 points of necrotic damage to the centipede if he wasn't immune.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
How-
just want the heal, really.
It's really just for the heal.
Sure. However, Calaris, you get to heal. Some. Yeah, you can roll up to 3 hit dice.
How do I roll hit dice again?
I like taking
This
a short
button.
rest.
On your character sheet, on your portrait on the bottom
you
right,
go.
there's the hit dice. You
There you
can
go.
roll up to 3 if you want.
Can you roll up to 3?
Wow.
Yep.
2 max ones. And you get plus 10 healing from my spell casting modifier.
Oh.
Hold it. That's not
It's equal.
plus 10. That's 14. No, 16 plus 5 is 21.
What?
Yeah, it's your ability modifier plus the roll, which is the 4d6s that you have rolled.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. So it's 21 plus. Alright, I see.
Yeah, so your hit dice plus 21 is how much you have healed. The centipede took no damage though, so shucks.
That's the thing.
Alright.
21 more HP, Calaris.
He already did.
It's most
Oh,
of
I
his
did.
health.
I applied it all.
Okay. I run now. Goodbye.
Yeah, you need to get out of here.
Okay, bye.
Even Dutch.
Whee!
Okay. That ends my turn.
Coolio. Next up is Noldra, who uninvisibilifies herself, and then Crucible, you're muted.
Damn it. Yes. Would you like me to assist you with the Sentai pad, or would you like me to continue pounding the dragon?
Sentai pad.
It's French.
Dragon's got that.
Sentai. I would recommend dealing with the dragon.
Okay. 35, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Noldro, actually, can I do it from here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? No. I need to get a little closer. Noldro, move 2 spaces up. And actually, no, she doesn't have to move. What am I saying? The Drake, because apparently this is done on the Ranger's turn. Noldra's going to use the Drake's Breath, and a 30-foot cone of lightning goes over the dragon and its rider. They have to make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Alright. They're just within the cusp of the reach, but they are within the reach. Because they're up in the sky.
For some reason, okay, I'll just have to type it in manually, I guess.
Both of them fail. What, the damage?
Yeah, it's when I clicked it didn't roll it.
In chat, when you click the little 8d60?
Oh, there, that's not it. Right.
Oh,
Bam! That's pretty
Nice.
good.
That's a
Pretty
lot of
good one,
sixes.
What?
Wow.
That's really good.
Alright,
It's 32 learning damage.
they both suffer the entire everything.
All right,
You
very good.
suffer.
Who's not concentrating on hold person? The hell are you talking about? And the Durg also suffers 33
Excellent.
points of what damage again? Lightning.
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 It
Um,
takes the full brunt of it. Yep. Full lightning.
Noldra will then dip behind the building and go behind this rock.
Alright.
On the Drake's turn, man, I really wish I knew how close to death that thing was. I mean, I know it's near death. How high up in the air are they?
30 feet, both of them.
30 feet?
Yep.
Oh, it's got 540. The Drake is going to fly up in the air and attack the dragon.
Alright, go for it. Forget your thing has flight speed as well.
Yep. Come on, boy. You can do it. I believe in you. Yes!
24 to hit the Durg and hits.
12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Is it dead? Please tell me it's dead.
12 damage, it's not dead.
Damn it. That would have been so cool.
Would've.
Alright, so it's flying up there with it, basically. That's my turn.
Okay. The bloodthirsty boy is going to go ahead and... Huh. Nah. Yeah, nah. Just nah.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of nah.
Whole bunch of nah.
You know what? Screw it. It can't do much else anyways. Draktharian, once again. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Whole
I believe in you.
person.
I'm okay.
How?
Every time I say that,
Damn.
it works.
Stop saving,
Okay.
goddamn you.
No, I refuse. Fuck you.
Fuck you, I'm Section Cup Man.
Fuck you. I'm Suction Cup Man.
Kalaris, you're
You
up.
sound like him.
Am I still okay? 2 questions. I'm hidden. We have
Yes.
that on.
You are hidden.
That's one question. Question 2. Am I still afraid?
No, you're not afraid.
Great.
Great. I'll get my
I'm gonna
stuff.
move over next to Darren, and I'm gonna stab the big guy.
Alright, you have advantage on this attack.
Got him.
Wait. I want to see one thing.
Stab him in the dick.
Still.
Stab him in the dick.
On the
Yeah,
mandible.
I want to do that instead.
Okay.
Move over here
Oh.
Mhm.
and then attack. Oh shoot! Advantage. There we go.
Not a crit, but it definitely hits. Roll sneak attack.
Not a crit, but it do hit.
Alright.
Wow.
So
That's
first
a good sneak. It's a good sneak attack there.
Woo!
9
one sneak
points
attack, please.
of damage,
Attack, please.
22 points of sneak, and no points of fire damage. Alright, that was your attack. Anything else?
And then Wills from the Grave, which is 3. Yeah, 3d6. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Roll that and hit the big dragon.
The big Durg. That's necrotic damage, right?
Yeah.
Alright, it's not in any way, shape, or form resistant or immune to that, so it suffers the full 9 points of damage from your whales. And it splats.
Wow.
You just see Colaris turn all banshee-like and wail an undead scream, and the dragon just evaporates into darkness.
Is it like a scream of profanity and such?
No, it's a banshee scream. It's one of
Or
those
is it
that
just-
makes you.
Yeah, it's just the.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Nazgul!
yeah, that one.
Alright. The bloodthirsty Studiosi Ray falls 30 feet down and suffers
Hell yeah, fall
7
damage.
bludgeoning. Still alive though.
Wow.
What a trooper.
Oh, good for him. Good for you.
And yeah, that's it for your turn, Colaris.
Yes.
Drakdaring, what do?
Is me.
You're grappled.
I sure am. I would enjoy breaking out of this grapple, maybe. Well, it's injured. I wonder if we can kill it before it tries to do anything more funny business like.
There is. That's unlikely.
Yeah.
Its
But
turn
also,
is
like,
next.
I'm not gonna move away from it per se.
Is this the chase music from Amnesia?
Yeah, it gave me immediate PTSD hearing it.
It is, yeah.
I've been trying to place it for a while. I'm like, oh, is this the chase music from Amnesia? Perfect. Good.
It is. I believe you guys can access the music tab, and it should show you the song, the name of the song it was playing.
Is it affecting those volumes? Affect everybody?
Nope, just you.
Okay,
Fine,
good.
Let me shut it down.
No more.
That has been my concern. Is like I need to turn it down, but I didn't want to mess up your stream.
Jesus, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I mean,
What are you doing, Drakdaring?
3, 2, 1. Let's jam.
I'm gonna hit it 3 times.
There we go.
3 times? How?
I'm a fighter of level 11. I have 3 attacks.
Then why have you only been attacking twice up
I've
until
been
now?
attacking 3 times.
You have
Not
not.
attacking a lot.
I ran out of on my one turn where I
Targets?
had multiple attacks to do. I ran out of targets.
You have a goddamn hand axe you can lob around.
I couldn't see anyone else.
There was a dragon
And
though.
I was out of movement.
Sure.
I would listen. The disadvantage and then losing shit. It's fine.
All
I
right,
hit this thing 3 times.
go for it.
1.
Hits.
Hit to the beat. 1, 2. After you.
Hold on. You will be suffering 12 points of damage, necrotic kind.
Oh.
I really should have been keeping track of my soul trinkets.
Oh, hold on. Calaris, you also should have taken damage. Forgot about that.
From attacking it?
Yep.
Right.
That's 11 to you, Calaris.
Okay.
E.
I
Why
hate
was there
this
an
thing.
E on that dice.
E?
Oh, 'cause that's the 6. It said E on it.
You land on the E and you just fucking die instantly to delete your character.
E. Numero dos.
Hits.
That's
Die.
You
That was a double max damage.
suffer... Well, hold on, where is it? You suffer 10 points of damage.
Okay, I'm still okay. Oh, I'm gonna go down on my next turn for sure, but
You could just not do that.
Was it like the blood from it or something that's causing the damage?
It's like the toxic fumes.
Oh, okay. Got it.
to be fair, Spacey, it hit me for 46 last turn, so
Yeah, it hurts.
I'm just
Oh,
trying
I
to...
actually need to work with the DM on what the soul trinkets even are.
There's the natural one.
Yep, that's gonna
Had to
be a
happen
miss.
eventually.
And your wizard friend is not even nearby to help you with that.
That's okay.
Alright.
Not yet.
That's my
So,
turn.
that's your turn now, is the necrotic centipede. What the heck is it going to do? Hold on, what does restrain does again?
Well, I'm grappled. I'm not restrained. There's a difference.
No, it also
Oh, does it grapple and restrain?
yep. Until this grapple
Oh,
ends, the target is restrained, and the centipede
Restrain
can.
means I believe there's attack of up, or you have advantage on attack rolls. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, you
Restrain.
should have been rolling your attacks with disadvantage.
If I had known I was restrained, not just grappled, I would have broken out of the tried to break out of the restraint instead.
Well, it's okay. Sorry.
Because restrained is a significantly worse status
Mhm.
effect.
Sorry, I
You good?
didn't
It's
read
okay.
that part. Now it's going to
How
attack
dare
you.
you forget a rule in this
How
incredibly
dare you forget
complex
one
and
thing?
complex game.
You know, we should
Dare.
stop playing D&D and start playing Monopoly. It's way simpler.
Temporal shunt!
Shove you out of time.
So it's going to bite you, Tractarian, with advantage.
Or it
Oh
would.
boy!
Temporal shunt! Oh god, temporal
would.
shunt!
Spacey, help!
Roll the wisdom throw, please!
Hold on. Oh, 120 feet. Oh shit, it is within that much. Okay. Wisdom save. 14 fails. What happens? Oh yeah, it just kapoofs out of existence.
Yes!
Ah!
Woo-wee!
Drac, you're no longer grappled.
Oh!
Grappled.
Yeah, you're no longer grappled.
That one was going
Back
right
where'd
for
the thing go?
throat. I think Falcon just did a thing. That thing was about to eat me.
Loaded it.
Woo! I still would have been fine. I just would have been out.
Mm-hmm.
I have potions. Do you need a potion?
Okay,
Okay, Falcon.
I don't know if I have a potion.
It's actually your
Wait,
turn
wait.
now.
I want to do
We're
my
not out of
thing.
combat.
I want to do my thing. I want to hold up my hand and take a soul of its shard of its soul.
It's not dead.
Yeah, it's not dead.
Just in
No,
a
it's
different
not dead.
timeline for a moment.
Shit.
It
Well,
will be.
you-
It's gonna come back on its next turn. So it's
Could have done that from the dragon it actually killed.
Can I retroactively do that? I don't.
Sure,
It's up to you.
sure. I mean,
Okay.
you're still learning the new class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah. So from the dragon that died here, you can hold up your hand and kind of capture its soul. And when you open up your hand, what you see there is a kind of a small skull, and it looks like a dragon skull, but it's super tiny. And when you look inside the eyes of the skull, you can kind of see this globe inside, and you can see like the creature trapped within this globe. Other than that, the skull is hollow, and only you can see the actual soul of the creature trapped inside this little tiny skull trinket.
Perfect.
Falcon, what are you doing? From all the way back there.
Wither. I assume I should probably Wither and Bloom Drag.
I mean, you certainly could.
Yeah, I think I might. I think I'll do it on you at level
certainly-
4.
Yeah.
I think
I have
that's a good
24 health.
idea. Yeah, we should do that. Yep, now I cast it on Drak at 4th level.
Roll another 2d6. Drac, you recover 15 plus 5 is 20 points of life.
Plus 3 hit dice.
Plus
Yep.
up to 3 hit dice.
Roll.
Oh, these max rolls.
Roll.
Oh, they made me so happy.
So that plus 15,
Plus 20.
plus 20.
Yep.
78 health. Blam.
Look at you go. Anything else, Falcon?
I'm gonna yell at the group. That fucker's gonna be back in like 6 seconds or something, so just get ready to hit him when he comes out.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hide behind a cart.
All right.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that Mind Spacey's strategy for combat are very, very similar.
I do a thing and then I hide. I walk away.
That's the life of being ranged.
It's true.
I am the rogue. That's my job, and not even I do that.
No, but see, they're
Like-
hiding in cover. You hide in
Right.
plain sight.
That fucking centipede, if that bit me, I would actually explode
Oh
on
yeah,
this.
you would.
I
Noldra
just about
is gonna-
did. That's what the first Wither and Bloom was fixing.
Noldra hops on top of the rock and goes prone.
All right.
Is gonna hold an action for a sharpshooter shot on the centipede as soon as it comes back.
Okay.
The Drake is gonna walk up. Is gonna move up. Is gonna fly down and swoop down on this dude and try and kill him.
Okay, the dude is... Hold on.
He did eat shit last time.
No, he managed to land on his feet somehow.
3-point landed.
He has
Alright,
feet?
alright.
It has
Yeah,
feet.
it's a manta ray with human. It's a manta ray with human legs.
Kill it now.
Yes.
Nodra.
The Drake's rolling like a boss tonight.
Right? 10...
12 damage.
10% is definitely going to deal it. Yeah, it dies.
Drake just pounces it and rips its throat out.
Pretty much.
That one. I think is there a range on this? I think there's a range on this.
I would assume.
Nah, yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah. Has to be 30 feet of you and as a reaction.
Oh, is it a reaction?
Yep.
So just keep in mind it burns your reaction to do that.
For some reason.
As a reaction, yes. Okay.
Okay, so the Drake kills the ray thing, has moved 30 feet, can move another 10? If you want.
Oh, sorry. The Drake will also move. Yeah, to closer to the target.
Just another 10, it can't move all the way there.
Oh, was it only 10? I moved
Yep.
from there. So
It moved
5.
moved 30 down. So there you go.
Oh, that's right. It was in the air. That's
Mhm.
true. Okay.
Okay, so that's the Drake's thing. Nodru was
that's it.
ready an action to hit the centipede, right?
Yep. Sharpshooter shot on the
Alright.
centipede.
Calaris, what are you doing? You know that a centipede will pop up in seconds.
Hey, Drac, are you okay? Do you need a potion?
I'm good. Just get ready.
You good?
Alpha
right.
strike.
Get ready for an all-out attack.
That's right.
Really, what it is, though?
That's really what the spell is.
Yeah,
to be honest.
I'll just hold an attack.
Okay. It's gonna be fucked. Drake Daring, what are
I'm-
you doing?
Doing the same thing.
'Kay.
Basically bringing the axe up. Just waiting.
Alright.
We'll
So,
hold the attack with the family raper, not the flame tongue.
okay. So, the creature pops up. Nodra, make your attack roll. Ding.
Alrighty.
You're ready at
Roll
action.
that attack.
Hits.
22 to hit. It's 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. Nice. Good. Calaris. Attack roll.
With this.
Hits, roll your sneak attack.
Bam.
Ooh,
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
good
And-
sneakage.
On top of that, Drake will use its reaction, and a spark of lightning flies from it and imbues your strike with another 1d6.
Roll for it.
Nice. Ah,
Ooh.
Better than nothing.
Every damage is damage.
Damage is
Drag
damage.
daring.
Ah,
16 misses. Surprisingly.
unfortunate.
you were supposed to be ready.
I
Don't you have
was.
inspired?
I
You're the
was.
chosen one.
Jack, don't you have Inspire?
Oh, do we?
We
oh,
have
yeah, that's right.
inspiration, yeah.
How
Reroll
many,
it.
how many did we use? I have
we've
not been
used
keeping
two.
track.
We've
Oh,
we've
okay.
used these two.
You have 3.
Okay. Great.
Should have
Use
3.
it.
Gonna. So you
So,
can just
advantage
plus
that.
or Reroll it. Oh.
Get him.
Oh,
Get him.
22
one.
hits for 12.
My screen that rolled a 1. That's weird.
Really?
yeah. Shh! Don't tell the computer that.
22 hits for 12 points of damage. Now, Calaris will suffer 13 points of necrotic damage. Dractarian will suffer 10. Alright. And the creature popping back into place and seeing all attacks coming from all over the place will actually look at whoever dealt the most damage, and that is you, Calaris.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
And is going to target you with a beat.
Come on.
A bite.
A beat
Beat
No.
there.
Oh my god, that's so much damage.
Bum, bum, bum. That's a lot of damage.
Good night.
I do have my reaction though, don't I?
Nope.
You
You
do.
use your reaction to trigger your ready action.
Oh yeah, that's right. It does burn your
Wait.
reaction.
What?
Ready in
when
action.
you're ready in
does burn a
action?
reaction.
Yeah, it burns your reaction for your turn.
I'm so dead.
Yeah, you're toast, my guy.
Gonna hurt
So,
like a bitch.
Calaris, you're suffering 58 points of damage.
I couldn't even take that one. What are we talking
Yeah.
about here?
Oof.
So you are unconscious and grappled. Where's grappled?
And restrained.
And restrained. All
See,
the
that's
conditions.
what I needed. I needed that condition to understand my fuckitude.
Okay, so yeah.
Oh shit!
As Calaris goes down, you see that the creature slowly starts doesn't stop attacking Calaris. It keeps numbing him and seems intent on eating him up. So Falcon, what are you doing?
Fuck it up. Firebolt that thing.
Fuck it up.
Fireball.
Yeah, I'm
Calaris is there.
Fire. It's
I'm
immune to
gonna
fire
do
damage.
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna pull out my cursed grimoire and cast magic missile at level 5.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Guaranteed damage. Smart man.
So that's a 7d4 plus 7.
Yep. Oh, I gotta.
Yep.
Well, let me click it. There we go.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Gonna light up the sky full of stars and drop them all in the centipede.
Sure. Indeed. You just kind of fans out your hand, making 7 small arcane missiles appear, and then they just kind of shoot out from behind the cart, out of nowhere, and all of them strike the creature, kind of striking it at a line. And once this line finishes hitting the creature, you just see that the top half of its head just comes clean off, almost as if it was severed surgically. And as the top half of its head comes off, the creature has no more full maw with which to eat Calaris up. And it is also dead.
That's good.
So, 28 points of damage. That's a lot of damage. Goddamn.
Magic missile rocks.
I love magic missile.
It is very good.
So good.
With that, the battlefield falls silent. And you look around to see that everything is absolutely dead.
You're immediately rushing over to Claire. Oh, Claire.
Wither and bloom.
Or you
Oh,
you just
okay.
potion him.
Wither and bloom.
Oh,
Alright, you're
What's the
withering
potion?
and blooming him. So, Falcon, I need you to go ahead and make me a charisma saving throw to cast something that isn't evocation.
A evocation.
Oh, right,
'cause
it's
you
not
used-
evocation.
You used the book.
I did use the book.
I
I think
forget.
that is the fail. Let me double check.
DC equals
no,
12
that's
plus
a
the
fail.
spell level. Yeah. No, that's a fail. You do spend this spell slot though.
I will administer a single potion of healing.
I can
Sure.
just do it again. Waste your potion. I can just do it again.
Don't burn your spell slots.
I will rest. I have no spell slots left. Just let me do this.
Okay.
Okay, so alright, you're casting it again.
Oh, fuck me. You know what? fuck this. We're stabilizing Polaris. I'm dragging him to a bed.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna stabilize Claire's with my.
For
Oh wait, no.
fuck's
What am I
sake.
doing? I have a thing that I have a healer's kit with charges.
Noldra casts
What?
Goodberry and
Oh,
puts a
there's that
sensu
too.
bean in his mouth.
For one
Sensu
health.
bean.
Colaris is brought back with 1 HP.
Yay.
A
You might
1d4
just
rather.
stop me.
You may have the other 9 if you want.
Nom, 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 nom.
A 1d4?
Yeah,
No, it's just 1.
I'm making
it's
good
one
berries.
HP.
I'm making good berries 1d4.
Oh,
Making
okay.
them slightly more useful.
Yeah, I like them better that way.
I don't disagree.
Okay.
2 hit points. You're brought back, Clarice. And lucky you, I didn't have you roll death saves while you were waiting for Falcon to cast spells and Noldra to come running and cast a spell and administer it all to you.
Do you want me to? I have advantage on them.
No,
He
because
really wants to do
I-
this.
I don't want to risk you dying.
I was gonna say, you'll just roll a natural one. You're so confident.
I'd have to roll 2.
Yep.
Simultaneously.
It's not out of the possible.
Regardless, you are
Day.
healed back up to 2 hit points, and as you open up your eyes and look down, you feel a very strong burning pain on your torso, and there are like teeth mark around your waist, and it hurts. But other than that, you and your companions are mostly fine.
It didn't eat me, did it?
Almost.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for not letting it.
You're welcome. Are you tired of bugs?
I'm very tired of bugs.
'Cause I feel like the
Ooh.
theme is bugs.
So, we should probably figure out if our contact has been offed. If that's the case, the guy was looking for you specifically, Falcon.
Oh, right, motherfucker. I'm gonna run to his dead body and loot his shit.
We should probably focus on that. Glad you're okay, Caleris. Bigger problem here.
All right.
So
So
If I had just been paying attention, I could have captured his soul. We could have.
Already
well.
stealing his shit.
okay, Falcon, as you
Uh-huh.
run up to the dead body of the Studiosis savant, who's lying dead on the ground. I don't remember how he died, but it just is dead there. As you run up to its dead corpse to start looking over things, all of you just are taken aback by surprise as a swirling wind starts forming right in front of you, Falcon, like 10 feet away from you.
I'm
A
dead.
swirling wind of arcane energy starts forming up, kind of creating a wall of pure wind that you can't quite see through, and then it just dissipates. And in the middle of it, you see none other than Rishtikar Velhem.
Wow.
Oh,
Nope. I don't.
Well,
Who is
hello.
this? I forget.
That's his teacher.
I have concerns.
I have. I'm gonna puke my guts out. Who is this friend? We good?
Teacher,
Okay.
that's our
Rish-
teacher.
Rishtikar looks at you all and says, "What has transpired here?"
What are you doing here? What? Why are you what?
Looks at the dead dragon, looks at the giant dead centipede, looks at the numerous dead zombie corpses.
Ah. Well, I would have expected you, Falcon, to be doing something more scholarly with your time, but it would seem an adventure life for you it is after all. Very well, I came here to deliver news of your graduation.
Oh.
And he kind of pulls out a scroll case from his bag, hands it to you. You have graduated, and we have created a copy of your spell after we made some alterations to it. I suppose you didn't even test this spell before sending it to us, did you?
I didn't really have much of the time. I'm admittedly kind of being hunted by giant dragons and whatever the fuck this thing is, and just again kicking the centipede.
Well, very well. We at the Academy have had to spend a very large sum of money to bring Eshkis back from, well, having died in an accident concerning casting your spell. But don't worry, we have sent the bill for the diamond and the resurrection costs to your family.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Christ. Great.
We made some alterations to your spell to make it a little bit less dangerous.
I appreciate that.
And he hands you the spell scroll case with a little red ribbon within it and some kind of very official looking insignia stamped on it from the Academy.
Staring, like, at the scroll a little nervously before looking back. How did that person die?
Well, I would spare you the details, Falcon, but seeing as you are no stranger to bloodshed, this person tried to use your spell. Apparently some kind of arcane feedback happened, whereupon this person was distorted by time itself. Let's just say that the person vanished, and every day afterwards, a new body part appeared where they were laying.
Oh, right. Okay. So I'm sorry
Should have carried the two.
about should have carried the
It's
two.
a
It's
simple mathematical problem.
yeah. Yeah. Well, I appreciate the letting me know and the graduation. Thank you. And yeah, messing with time magic does tend to have consequences.
I am well aware, Falcon, and I'm satisfied to say that your time meddling hasn't caused any further effects upon the fabric of reality.
No, I wouldn't be allowed to do something like that. No, really. Somebody would probably kill me on the spot.
But if I were you, I would be more careful with your meddling with time. It can have devastating consequences, especially when you go around trying out new spells like this. I know it was an academic endeavor, but now that you are graduated and are out in the world adventuring, I have no idea what kind of stuff you're gonna come up with, so just be careful, alright?
I will do my best.
Good. And whenever your whatever this is done and you return to Madlenac, against my best judgment, I will be putting a good recommendation for you with the Academy body if you want to pursue a life of docency, teaching the future generations of Madlenac students the ways of the arcane.
It's in my interest. Though actually, I wanted to ask. I know this is a little on the cuff, and you've come here to, a bunch of dead things, and we're probably going to have to pay for that wall. But you know anything about this guy? And I'm just kind of trying to pick up the corpse.
He looks down at the guy, kind of crinkles his face a little bit. No. Why?
Oh. Said something about wanting to kill me. I think. Well, not wanting to kill me. He very much tried. There's Calaris over there. Say hi, Calaris.
Hello.
Well, I would be a little bit more sympathetic to his cause then. You do tend to get on people's nerves, Falcon.
Sympathy.
Caught him.
Listen.
However, I don't recognize this person. I hardly even recognize this place that I'm currently in.
Oh.
I just want to
You got
say.
nice alcohol.
I just want to say that. Be careful on your voyage. You are away from home. If things go awry, you can't count on your parents to bail you out anymore.
Oh, don't worry. I haven't. I don't think they could in some of these situations. I don't think they could. Trust me, though, it's fine. I've been in many near-death situations, sometimes death, like this, so I should be fine.
Very well. As for you, and he turns over to you, Colaris, and start walking up to you, who are, I imagine, still sitting down on the ground at this point.
Either that or Noldra's holding me up. I scrambled over here in fear.
Nold, are you like leaning against her or what?
If you caught me. Otherwise, I'm on the floor.
He's got one
Yep.
health. He's tripping over himself.
Yeah, human Noldra would have caught you.
He Rishtakar kind of walks over to you, looking you up and down. Huh. Well, I see that you're doing your duties well, Blade of the Dragon. However, you are still the Blade of the Dragon, even though Regaerant isn't. No, wait, that's not the right dragon, is it?
No.
Nope.
Whichever was the Guardian Dragon in Madlenac.
The one that I said, of course.
Clearly.
Clearly.
I need to look through my notes, too.
He time shifts.
This man
Fucking leaves.
teleported continents to chastise us while after being in a near-death situation.
I do think the timing is wonderful.
He rewinds time to have said the right dragon name instead. Whichever one that is. It was Durant? What was it?
Who's the
No, just around.
Ritalier, there you go.
There we go. I was like,
There's
it has an
another R
R in
name.
it.
Regaerant also has an R.
Yeah, I know.
He says correctly. Ritalier, even though is gone, you are still the Blade of Dragon to the city of Madlenac. And there is a matter that needs your attention, or at least I am to have become a messenger boy for you and your errands. The city wants to know what is to become of the Oxian twins. Trial after trial has failed to reach a verdict on what to do with them if they are to be arrested for life for the crimes that they have committed, the kidnapping of your sister and the assisting of your mother in her murder, and further crimes against the entire population of Madlanek, or if they are to be declared innocent in the whole affair.
They were manipulated and used by their mother. Declare them innocent.
Well, if you say so, Mr. Blade, I shall do that. Well, furthermore, I suppose my job here is done. I'll return to Madlanek to deliver your message, and, well, I have my own errands to return to. And whatever it is that you're up to, try to keep your heads on your shoulders. It seems like whatever just happened was a close call. Too close a call.
It was fine.
He kind of sighs and rolls his eyes. Before I go, is there any message you wish to be delivered to your families, next of kin? Anyone back in Madlanek?
You want to tell them about the bell?
Bell?
The bill?
Bell?
Yeah, for your spell destroying, killing someone.
Oh,
Oh,
the
spell!
The bill.
The bill for the spell.
Oh, the bill!
That has already been talked about.
Yeah,
Lord
that's
Deku
gonna-
has already provided covered the expenses for bringing back one of our scholars who were foolish enough to want to attempt casting her spell. Lord Deku didn't seem very pleased with it, but oh well. Such is life of those who have the pleasure of meeting you, Falcon.
Now, let me know that a lot of people die around me, actually. But it's for a good cause.
I don't think Ashkis died for a good cause.
Well, it'll help out in the long run, I mean.
What would have helped in the long run was for you to have been more thorough with your spell crafting.
Being hunted by giant centipedes. I don't even know where the hell this thing came from. Why are there so many bugs in this place? There is a crater with devils? Demons? One of them, they're crawling
Demons.
out. Demons. I hate this place, but, yeah, it'll work out. I think. Yeah, what I'm saying is I've been preoccupied. I don't even know how I dealt with this big thing.
Very well then. Make sure that your occupations don't get in the way of your academical future, if that is indeed what you wish to seek. As for the rest of you, have you got any messages to be delivered to Madlanek?
None.
Don't think so, no. Thanks for checking up on us, I guess.
Less checking up on you and more so extending a favor. By the way, Trek Daring.
Yes.
Oh yes, you're the bodyguard.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. DeCool has asked me to inform you that you will not be getting paid this month, or the month afterward, or the next.
That's understandable, honestly.
You are, however, still required to continue providing your services of bodyguard to Mr. DeCool. And he looks at you, Falcon, with a very dry smile.
I will continue to endeavor to do my best.
Very well then. I will leave you to whatever it is that you're doing.
Hey, Professor,
Yes, Falcon?
did you use time magic like a minute ago?
What I do is none of your concern, Falcon.
I saw what you did.
That's not what you did.
He kind of squints and looks at you. By the way, I teleported right towards you, but I have no idea where I am. What is this place called?
L-Town.
Oh, we call it L Town. It's Lorure. Lorure? I wasn't the one who had the map. Who had the map? I didn't have the map. I don't know what it's spelled. Who had the map? Noldra?
Lurera.
Lurere.
I am
Lurere.
not saying a thing and making sure that my maps are packed away.
We're in the southern continent. Kentuls, all that.
It's actually really nice. There's a lot of nice little like magic schools and shops around here if you're interested.
Ah, very. We can do then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that explains why traveling here was so easy. Very well, I might endeavor to take a look at Gurvangol then, since I'm around. Or not. In any case, I'll see you when I see you. Hopefully shall be a long time between now and then. Goodbye. Have a good one.
Stay safe.
And
Have a good day.
Rishtakar Velheim just kind of nods to all of you and starts walking off into a random direction, kind of following the road away from you all.
What a weirdo.
He really didn't have anything to say about the centipede or the dragon or all the dead guys.
He seemed kind of unfazed by everything, actually.
Really
I'm
need to call
mildly
it there.
scared of him.
Yep.
I didn't know he had time magic. That's concerning, actually.
And with that, we're gonna end today's game as you all finish this long sequence of events.
Very good.
And hooray, congratulations for surviving.
Yay!
Only one
Huzzah.
KO.
Whoops.
Sorry, I moved you all way back to the world map.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, so now your contact is dead. Clearly.
Clearly.
Because
Shit.
I forgot to finish with the looting of the body. The looting of the body and information will be revealed, but yeah, I kind of just spoiled the whole thing. Couture is dead. Now, whatever happens next, we shall see, hopefully next week, next Wednesday, when we will be back with more D&D. Hopefully. If nobody else gets sick, like me, twice, and there's no more cons happening around the world, and isn't that? So...
Not next week.
But definitely the other one next.
The week after that, yeah, sure.
Really?
No.
Good. We have way too many cons going on now. In any case, thank you guys so very much for playing, as always. I hope you all enjoyed today's game. And thanks everyone for watching more Conquerors of Nolyn. I didn't do the introduction at the beginning telling who these people are, but you know them by now. You probably do. If you didn't, you probably watched the intro and you got their names from there. But yeah. Next session I'll introduce everyone properly. It's been a while since we've last done this. In any case, have a great remainder of the week, whatever it is that you guys do in August, and I'll see you all next week. Goodbye.
Bye.